Hey y'all come on in, hit the like button. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, everybody. How are you kings and queens doing today? Hit the like button, everybody. Y'all come on in. Happy Thursday, kings and queens. Y'all come on in. Hit the like button on your way in. Hey, She Crafty. She says hello there. Hey, that's little Queen. Say laugh out loud. Happy Thursday, sis. Sophia, she says hello. I'm good, and how are you? I am great, girl. Getting ready for this snow. I'm dreading it, y'all. They said the snow coming Saturday to my city, and we supposed to get, I think, 3 to 5 inches. Hey, Queen Shelly. She says hello, Queens. Hey, Robobo. She says hello. Is it Heina? Heina says, hey, Thomasina. What's going on, Queen? She says, hey, lady. Hey, Queen Yvonne. She says, happy Thursday, ladies. Hey, Diane. Diane says, hi. Is it Sayo? I hope I'm saying it right. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, Alonda. She says, good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Queen Patricia. She says, hello, Queen. Hey, BJ. BJ says, hello. Y'all come on in, hit the like button. Show me some love. I guess I got to do some work today, huh? We got a lot of new people here. Welcome, new people. If you are new, type new in the comments. Welcome to the Two Chicks with the Side Hustle live stream, but just one chick today because Tan is working. She's shaking those baskets of fries. She might pop on her though. I hope not, but she might. She might. And is anybody else getting snow in their city this weekend? It's coming. I'm dreading it, but of course the kids are happy. No school. Is it Nairi? She says, hello, happy Thursday. Thomasina said, we're only getting rain, I hope. Thomasina, I trade with you, Queen. She said, HW said, good afternoon. How are you this afternoon? I am great. She crashed. Are we supposed to 12 inches, girl? No. Y'all can keep that, She Craft. Sophia said, I'm in New York. Yes, I'm getting ready as well. We haven't had this much snow in so long. Hey, pretty Petra. How are you today, Queen? She says, happy Thursday, Carol, and everyone. Thank you for all that you do. Oh, you're welcome. The Herbal says, hey, y'all. Hey, from Texas. I think I heard Texas was getting some snow. The Herbal. Do you know? Hey, Yumi says, afternoon, Carol, and everyone. Sayo says, new. Hey, Lolita. Welcome back, Queen. She says, happy Thursday. Good afternoon, everyone. BJ says, new. HW said, I'm not new. It's just been a minute. I'm Holly. Okay, Holly. Welcome back. Christine, hello. Oh, okay. You in North Carolina, Queen? BJ said, yes, it's coming to Baltimore. Oh, how much y'all getting, BJ? How many inches? Sayo says, I'm in Maryland. It's coming to Maryland. Hey, Queen, Autism Mommy, thank you. Autism Mommy said, happy Thursday. Show some love by liking and sharing this video. Thank you, Queen. Autism Mommy, you getting snow? Leonica says, hey, Carol, happy Thursday. Like and share. Hey, Leonica, thank you. HW said, yes, in Tennessee. Autism Mom said, okay, Carol, we see you. You know what, Queen? They not real. So these are not, and I be forgetting I have them on because they hands free. These are the Meta. You can talk on the phone. So when I'm up and in the house and moving around, I'll put them on because I don't want to hold the phone. And I be forgetting sometimes I got them on. But these are the Metas, Queen. Yumi says, yes, Illinois. Yeah, I know Illinois gonna get it. Hit hard. Look, Queen says, I'm in Houston and we are supposed to get something, but I'm just glad that I'm not in my hometown. That's where my dad is from, KC. My daddy is from there. His family, pretty much, not all of his family, but the majority of my grandma people, they still live in Kansas City, Kansas. And I already know that snow up there be deep. Pretty Pastoral, she says Chicago is going into a deep freeze starting tonight into tomorrow. I'll pray for you, Queen. She says, I'm fine though. I know I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna say 9064. It said very brave of you dressing like a woman. Yep, because I am a woman. Why would I not dress like a woman? Y'all starting early trolling. Please don't. If I had these folks up here laughing at you. Leonica says, hey Kurt, happy Thursday. Liked and shared the live. Thank y'all. Hit the like button and make sure you share with a friend. Go tell a friend to tell another friend. Mia, hey. She says, happy Thursday, everybody. Carla says, hey, one chick in chat. Hey, Queen Carla. So we are talking about the snow that is coming to town. And I am really dreading it. It's like all the little cities and states down south are going to get the snow from what I've seen on the map. Leonica says, hey, everybody in the chat and happy Thursday. She says, hey, Autism Mommy. Autism Mommy says she over there preparing for the ice storm. Yeah, I was at the grocery store today and it's like, they are like sold out on a lot of things. I'm just praying that the power in my area does not go out. Does not go out. Hey, Patricia. She says shared and like. Thank you. The Herbal say, yes, Poe be cutting up here in Texas. Yeah, I saw Texas on the map. Hey, is it Moni? Hey, Moni. She says, good afternoon, everyone. I haven't been on here in a while. Welcome back. HW say, your hair is so pretty. Thank you, HW. I appreciate that. BJ said, I'm not sure, but it sounds bad. Yeah. Carla says, hello, Autism Mommy. Thanks, little Queen. Thank you so much. Alonda says, South Mississippi here thinking colder weather, but no snow. Y'all getting it, Queen. I saw it on the map. They said Mississippi gonna get it, girl. Mississippi, Arkansas, all the little states down south supposed to be getting the snow. That's what I saw. Leonica said they getting the snow Friday night up until Monday. We will be under a weather advisory tomorrow. Hey, Love Day Gibson. Hello. Hey, Linda. She says, hi, Miss Kerr. Haven't been on your live stream for a while. I always miss it. Well, welcome back, Queen. You got it today. You caught it. Hey, Tony. Tony, you got, if your last name is Manning, where are you from, Queen? You're in New Jersey? My dad's sister is married to some Mannings, but I don't really know where they from, though. I know where they live now, but I don't know where they're from. Tony says, happy Thursday, New Jersey, checking in. Yes, we're going to get it. Hey, Caroline. No snow here, just really cold. Okay. Linda says, thank you for all the videos. You're welcome, Queen, and the shorts, too. Hey, Lady Empress. She says, great day. Happy Thursday, Cara, and everyone in the chat. Yes, we're expecting snow in our area, Virginia, the week. Do y'all ever get snow, Lady Empress? I didn't know it was going to hit Virginia. Sayo says, everyone get your flashlights ready, bottled water and all. And it's funny you say that, Sayo, because when I came home from the store, I was like, do I got a flashlight? But I got a little cheap, it's like a night light, but it shines like real bright. And I got it from the Dollar Tree. It's not a flashlight, but it could be. It shines so bright. I said, well, I got a few of them. And I was like, I got some candles, got a lot of water. So if my power goes out and my dad, he doesn't live too far from me, and if he has power, I'll just call him and tell him to come over here and get me. He likes driving and this type of stuff because he's from KC, so he's used to it. Alana said her folks in St. Louis will be hit. Now I heard about St. Louis. Hey Lene, she said, hey Kerr, happy Thursday, like and share, sitting here at work, tuned in for some more eggs. All right, Queen. How are you today, Lene? Lady Empress said, here come the miserable troll. She said, find something to do. Thank you, Linda. She said, like and share when I am here. Thank you so much, Queen. And Leonica, she is speaking to you guys and asking how are you guys doing. Lene said, yes, Ohio. We're getting a lot of snow. I'm prepared and ready. I got me a good book and preparing as well. Now that's something I should have did. Lene went to the library and got me some books to read. Hey Raisha, how are you, Queen? Raisha says, hey Carl. Country Blessings says, hello from South Carolina. Everyone be safe out there. Thank you, Country Blessings. You as well. Thank you, Alonda. Linda says, prayers for those who aren't in the 305 Florida. Oh, I'm jealous. Altilda Mommy says, hey, y'all. Lolita says, that's what I've been praying for. Please keep the lights on. I know that's right. Because here, girls, our lights company, they suck. And it's like, it'll be weeks sometimes with them, just depending on what's going on, what it is, it can take weeks before they get to you. Sometimes it's been days. I've had a power outage before. It took a couple of days. But depending on what it is, like if it's a tree down, especially when this weather comes and the trees go down on the lines, they have to send a team to cut those trees. You got to be careful. It's electric. So it could take weeks before they get everybody's power back on at 100%. Carla said they're supposed to get ice and snowstorm in South Carolina. I thought it was over that when I left New Jersey. No, it ain't over, Queen. Mia, we got a lot of South Carolina people in here. I see. She said she's in South Carolina. We are supposed to get bashed with ice. Nikki says, hello, Queen. Welcome. Patricia says Ohio also. Moni says she's in New York. The snow starts on Sunday into Monday. Patricia says she went to the store. Okay. We don't know who you are with all this LLC. You gonna LLC us to death. Bye. Country Bless says, I hope the storm is not an issue for real. I hope, yeah. I was thinking that too, Country Blessings. They was already predicting a lot of power outages. And I'm like, ugh, that ain't good. Especially not when it's cold outside, right? Hey, Shani Boo, she says, I am in here. Well, come on in, Queen. Hey, Sharon, she says, hi, Queen. I'm in Michigan. It's freezing, double digit below zero weather. And see, right now, outside here, it's sunny, y'all. It's 51. It is sunny. You don't see nothing in sight, just the sun. But it's supposed to go down to like 9, I think. Friday, late Friday night, early Saturday morning. It's supposed to be like 9 degrees outside. Lene said, very fast, got back to me today. Okay. Open contract and opportunity, and I got 9 for user interviews. We love your feedback on a new user experience. All right, Queen, go ahead. So very fast, everybody. Queen Lene is one of our queens. She's been here for quite some time. And Lene, she does a lot of side gigs and side hustles. So if anybody is interested in what she is talking about, she is talking about the company VeriFast, and they are hiring. I do have them on a link. If anybody here is interested, beginner friendly, weekly pay, work when you want company. So y'all be sure to take a look at VeriFast. And the other company is user interviews. So user interviews, they are more like a focus group type of company. Side hustle. But the focus group could pay $100. It could pay $300. It could pay $600. You just never know what you qualify for. So if anybody is interested in that one, I do have that one also. Again, it's a side hustle. Not going to make you rich, but it can put some extra cash in your pockets. And the good thing about this one, you don't have to have a resume. So look at number 17 on the list. And the link is in the chat. Shanny Boo, you say I got my like in for this live. Thank you, Queen. Hey, Yvonne. She says, hello, beautiful lady. I'm new, trying to get situated here. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Pretty Patrick says, hey, Leonica. Thundercat, I have not given it out yet. I just got on here, so I like to read the comments first. And I'll give it at the end of the stream. Tina, hey, Queen. She says, hey, Carol in chat, liked and shared. Thank you. Is it Barrio Studio? Hey, from Chi-Town. Chi-Town is in the building. We got somebody else in here from Chi-Town. Dana is from Texas. She says, hey to everybody. Welcome, Dana. And if you are new here and this is your first time checking out the Two Chicks with the Side Hustle YouTube channel, welcome everybody. I am Carol. Tan is my business partner, and together we are Two Chicks with the Side Hustle. And if you have heard about us, let me know in the comments, where did you hear about us? Did somebody invite you to the live, or did someone invite you to our channel? Maybe you saw a job posting from us. Lady Empress said, yes, every time it snows, we get a little or more. Sometimes it's a day or two in my location. Oh, okay. Lene says, thank you, sis. My birthday was Tuesday. Happy belated birthday, Queen. Pretty Patrick says, hey, autism mommy. Christine is giving you guys a tip. She says, make sure your phones are charged. Amen to that. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome, King. He says, Jacksonville, Florida. Okay, welcome. Lene says, Carl, yes, I got me a couple of books. I just bought me a digital book. Oh, okay. Toni Morrison, Song of Solomon. Okay. Maybe I could get some digital books. That's a good idea, Lene. Thank you. Hey, Rhoda. She says, hello, snow coming to North Carolina this weekend. Okay, Queen. I don't want it to come to Tennessee, but they saying it's coming. I'm dreading it, really. Leonica says, happy belated birthday. And her son, oh, okay, he turning 9 this month, Leonica. Happy early birthday. His birthday is coming right up. What, Sunday? Is it Sunday? No, that's Saturday. Leonica, she said she got $8.91 on Paid Viewpoint, 35 cents on Money Time, cashed out $4.11 on Echo, and I can now withdraw on Pillar 8, but going to let my balance build up more. Okay, congratulations. That's good. Awesome. Hey, Mia. Mia says congratulations. Flip says, I'm in Texas. Welcome. Welcome, Queen. Hey T Haven, how are you, sis? She says, hey Chad. Dana says, thank you. What's not working? That's little Quinn. If you are on a phone, change your phone to desktop mode. If it's the link, somebody else had that same issue, and that's what they did, and it worked. T Haven says, "Hey Miss Carol, welcome T Haven." Hey Eva. Eva says, "Hi, I'm from Chi-Town." Also, got a lot of Chi-Towns in here. Okay, you've been here for years, just not here all the time. Okay. Patricia says, yes, it will be dropping. Come on up here, Queen Alunda. She got 40 on paid viewpoint. All right, girl. Congratulations. And if anybody else here has any good news for the family, especially to the new kings and queens joining us, drop those testimonies in the chat so that we can celebrate you, so that they can see the information that goes up on this YouTube platform that we talk about, that we post, that we share. It does work. T Haven said January the 20th. Hey, birthday, twin. One of my good friends, T Haven, birthday same day on the 20th. Hey, Polo Lunny. She says, hi, Carol and Chet. I've been sitting here and just realized this is a lie. She said, laugh out loud. Hope all is well, liked and shared. Welcome, Polo Lunny. That's too funny, Queen. Oh, Yvonne says, I heard about y'all through stimulus. Okay, welcome, Queen. Dana says, I've been here from time to time. Always great jobs. Thank you, Queen Dana. Appreciate the love. Yvonne says, I'm in Texas. Okay, some more Texas people are in the building. You welcome, Leonica. Sharon says you can download books from Hoopla or Libby apps. You only need a library. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Girl, I already got a list of things to do. So I said I'm going to do housework, scrubbing baseboards, just clean. I got some boxes, stuff I ain't even unpacked when I moved in this place. I need to go through them boxes. I guess I got time to do it, huh? Can't go nowhere. And catch up on some rest. Hey, Latasha. She says, hi, everyone. T. Haven says, Omni is hiring. Yes, they are. And they do pay weekly, and they do pay on time. That's Tan's favorite motto about Omni. So Omni is on this link, number 7. They are state specific. They are beginner friendly, and they don't do interviews. So if we have some beginners here in the chat, and you are looking to start a work from home job, maybe this is your first work from home job, take a look at Omni Interactions. Thank you, T. Haven. And she said they are easy to get on with, guys. No interview. Work when you want company. So if you are needing that flexibility, you hate doing interviews, and you love weekly pay, this is a win-win for you, queens and kings. Take a look at Omni. Now, VeriFast, I think if they get too many applicants, they don't do interviews, but sometimes they do. So you'll just never know with them, but the interview is not hard. They are similar to Omni. They do pay weekly. It is a work when you want company. And again, they are hiring also. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes they will do interviews, but you guys can stack these remote jobs. If you need 2 of them, get you 2 of them. But get the ones that allow you the flexibility. That way, if you want to work very fast, let's just say Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the rest of the week you want to switch to Omni, you will be able to do that. I used to work for Alorica, which was West at Home, and Live Ops. So I would toggle between the two. I had a lot of them back then, though, not just those 2, but because I had some non-phone also, but I would just toggle between the 2. So y'all be sure to check out VeriFast, Omni Interactions. There are some others here that are good. Live Ops, Next Rep. Next Rep has some top-notch clients under their umbrella. Now, they wouldn't hire me or Tan back then, but you may be able to get hired. And I think with them, you can schedule 30-minute increments. They do have some good companies under their umbrella. Live Ops, they've come a long way. They have some good companies under their umbrella as well. Leonica says she got 2 cents on Luke Chess, 81 on Google Opinion, and 2 on IQ. Or 1Q. Okay, 1Q. Congratulations. That's good, Leonica. Hey, the travel bug vacations. Good afternoon, everybody. Dana says you're welcome. Hey, Nadia. She says, hello, Carol in chat. I'm in Texas, too. Welcome in, Queen. A little unhinged Scorpio. She says, hey, everyone from Alabama. Leonica is from Alabama. CM, they don't do interviews. So you are, again, if you just don't like and I get it because I don't like them either. But if you don't like the interviews, Live Ops is another one that does not do interviews. Live Ops, Omni, Working Solutions. Those 3 don't do interviews. Now, the interviews with Next Rep, from what I've been told, and VeriFast, they are not hard. 10, 15 minutes tops. I think both of them are more like overviews than interviews. So I would say, go through each one, read the job description, make sure they hire in your state, and then apply. Because like I said, Next Rep got some top-notch clients. Live Ops, they right behind Next Rep. They have some good clients also. Working Solutions, I think right now, let me make sure, but I think right now the only client Working Solution has is the TurboTax. Omni has the TurboTax as well. And I think that's the only one. Let me make sure though. So the only one I see on Working Solutions is the TurboTax. But again, they do not do interviews. It's a step-by-step, I think like a 5-step process with them. You don't need experience. You can work this whenever you want to. So you could stack the remote jobs. If you're going to work for VeriFast, you may can get VeriFast and Working Solutions. You may be able to get VeriFast and Omni, or you may be able to get Omni and Working Solutions. These are part-time, flexible remote jobs. So if you are looking for part-time, flexible, if you need to get your feet wet, you've never had a work from home job, but maybe you worked in a call center at a brick and mortar, maybe you were a hairstylist, maybe you used to braid, maybe you were a janitor, maybe you were a school bus driver. These positions, these companies, these jobs will allow you kings and queens to get the skills, the experience, the knowledge that you can get from them, and then you can take that and go on to some of the higher paying companies. But start with these. Start. You don't have to stay, but these are a great starter. These are starter type companies. Tan and myself, we both started with Alorica, which back then it was West at Home. And I had, I think, 4 clients. I worked for 4 clients under the West at Home company. I had Direct Response, I had GE, I had Virgin Mobile, I had Shop NBC, I had 5, and I had Pro Flowers. I had 5 companies that I worked for under the West at Home. But again, West is now Alorica. So with Alorica, W-2. They're W-2 now. But they do provide equipment. So CM, you could start with Live Ops. Christine says, happy thankful for you Thursday. Thank you, Queen. Happy Thursday. T. Haven says, I took the COVID calls with Omni. Awesome job. I just ended up getting COVID. Oh, no. She says, reason why I couldn't stay. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. I'm back. She said, I couldn't stay with that client, but you can go back. They are flexible. Yep. Now this says Gig CX Marketplace is also hiring Intuit tax workers affiliated with Teleperformance. Oh, okay. Now she said they are paying $18.50 for theirs to $20 per hour. So Queen Nadia is sharing a company. Yes, we know about this company. They are legit. So if anybody's interested, you may have to go Google them. I don't have a link for Teleperformance. T. Haven says, yes, two chicks hooked me up. Came on board with the fam in 2020. Maximus through Pearl Interactive. All right, T. Haven, girl. So T. Haven came over here around 2020, and she was able to get hired with the company Maximums, and it was through Pearl Interactive. So congrats, Queen. Christine, yep, I got a list of them. So if you are looking for companies that provide equipment, take a look at this link here that I'm getting ready to put in the chat. There are 25 companies on the list. Now you will have to go to their careers page to see what jobs are available. That we didn't post on the link. We just posted the companies. So equipment provided, if you don't have a laptop or a desktop, there are quite a few companies that will provide you guys with equipment. And I just dropped the link in the chat. Dana says, I'm hoping to receive the blessing of one of the computers. Computer broke in, lost it due to having to come back to Texas. Thank you for all that you ladies are doing. It's such a blessing. So Dana, apply to the companies, Queen, that provide equipment. We just gave out the last laptop. So we're going to give away more. I don't know when. Maybe at the next milestone. I think the next milestone will be like 175, like 175,000 subscribers. We're at 151 now. T. Haven says, yes, all of us got on with Live Ops. They got so many people now. Everybody found out. Yeah. So Leonica said the loot chest. Oh, it's a 3-hour cash out game. Okay. Nadia says, T. Haven, I worked for Maximus in 2021, good call center company, and they provide equipment. T. Haven said, work solution on interview, next rep video interview. She says, it's very easy, everybody. T. Haven letting y'all know she's been over here for quite some time, 6 years. So she's letting you guys know about these beginner-friendly companies and what to expect. I work for Live Ops. Live Ops, they do not do interviews. Now, when I worked for Alorica, they were West at Home. Back then, no interview. Now, you got to do an interview. But they do have some good clients. Next rep, you have to do an interview. VeriFast, like I said, some people did an interview, some people did not. I think if VeriFast is overwhelmed with applicants, they may not say do an interview. They may just send you straight to onboarding. But if they have time to do the interview, you might have to do an interview. But the interview process with VeriFast, next rep, easy, easy, easy. And just let VeriFast know, hey, two chicks sent me over here. They know who most of the companies already know who we are. Some of them don't, but most of them do. So you can just be like, hey, I got this from two chicks. They was doing a live stream. They told me to apply, so here I am. They're going to be like, oh, okay, yeah, we know them. Now, next rep, I'm not going to say they don't know it because I believe they do. But again, if you are a beginner looking for a beginner friendly, just something to start with. If you're looking to supplement income, maybe you just want to have an extra $100 a week, take a look at the beginner friendly jobs. They are in the chat. Fifi, what did you do on Cash App, Queen? Nadia says, Carl, Gig CX also has the Intuit TurboTax. Okay, thank you, Nadia. Megan says, will I find many that don't require broadband? I have Verizon home internet. It takes time to explain it, Megan. They really don't like the Wi-Fi, Queen. And I'm not saying you can't use it, but a lot of them do not like the Wi-Fi. And some of them have like software that they can detect whether or not you are on the Wi-Fi. But I think it's a way, because Tan can explain it. I cannot. But it is a way that you can, I think, hook like an Ethernet cord and connect it to your laptop or your desktop. And if anybody knows, because I can't explain that one to Megan, y'all be sure to put it here in the chat. You probably do, Alonda. Yes. T. Haven says, and Nadia sent me a message. Maximum does federal jobs, good jobs. They had CDC in. I just recently. Oh, I think I saw some. T. Haven, the federal, the CDC. Yep. Dana says some of those has you pay for your background check, and right now I don't have a regular flow of income. So the way around it, Dana Queen, the background check don't cost that much. $20. Side gig, side hustle, survey site, gaming apps. You can come up on that $20 for that background check, Queen. It's a way around it. Don't take no for an answer. Don't throw in a towel, Dana. Get you a side hustle. Come up on that $20, Queen. Play some games. I play Money Time all the time. I think I'm right at $20. Survey site. Do a few of those. You can get $20, $30. Pay for the background check. Get that job. And if all else fails, if you don't have a computer, go to the library. You have a friend, Dana. Your friend has a computer. Go to the library, apply for the jobs that provide equipment. So it is so many different ways that you can get a remote job, Queen. Get you a side hustle. Start there. You got a phone. If you got a phone and you don't have a computer, you still can make money from that phone. Hey, Fifi, how are you? Nadia says, I need to get on board with a part-time one for sure. Look at the beginner-friendly, Nadia. T. Haven says, CDC was remote. They have training positions right now, I believe. Maxima does a hiring job fair a lot. Check them out. Roxanne, she says, hey, I heard back from Vera Fast today. Okay, girl, go ahead. Congratulations. So Vera Fast, everybody, they are hiring very fast. If you don't have a computer, if you have tried to apply to the companies that have a computer, get you some side gigs and side hustles. We got to think outside the box, everybody. We got to hustle, maybe to come up on $100, $150 to go and purchase that computer. That phone can make you guys some money. So don't just say, oh, I don't have it. I ain't got it. I can't do it. Yes, you can. It's a way around everything. You most definitely can make some money from that cell phone. Don't just have that phone and that phone can't make you no money. Y'all know some of y'all may know my spiel on that. My phones have made me thousands of dollars over the years. So don't just have it and you just got it and you just scrolling on TikTok and Facebook and YouTube and you making other folks rich, but that's not helping you. That's not putting any money in your pocket. So if you have the iPads, the iPhones, the Android phones, the Samsung tablets just laying around collecting dust, let's see what we can do with these electronic items. Let's see what I can do with this Chromebook. My Chromebook made me thousands of dollars. My cell phones made me thousands of dollars. There are so many different side gigs and side hustles that you guys can go and sign up for and use those other devices if you do not have a computer. But let us know. We got a lot of queens in here that do a lot of side gigs and side hustles in this live stream right now. But you guys have to let us know. So this way we know what jobs, what companies, what side gig, what side hustle to put in here so that you can go and sign up, and then you can get that 30, that 40, that 100, that $150 that you need to be successful. But it's going to start with that man and that woman in that mirror. Because I don't know, I'm not a mind reader, but if you tell me, hey, Carl, I need something I can do from my phone. I don't have a laptop. I don't have a desktop. I don't have access to a laptop or a desktop to apply for a remote job. Autism Mommy, she's in here. Autism Mommy is close to 60 side gigs and side hustles. So y'all help me to help you, and then we can help each other in here get to some type of income. T. Haven says, Aloric, a very easy interview. They like bubbly personalities. Let them hear your smile through the phone if you apply. Thank you, Queen, for all the tips. It's on the list, Queen. It's on the beginner friendly, and it's number 24, and I'm gonna repost the link here in the chat. And I'm glad you mentioned that. So the company Suitability Healthcare is looking for 500 agents. They are number 24 on the list. They do provide equipment, and I think they pay weekly as well. So y'all take a look at Suitability Healthcare, number 24 on the list, and they do provide equipment. Hang on, let me post it here. So y'all take a look at that one. Look in the comments, Sharon. So what it is, the beginner friendly is a list of companies. You click on the one that you're interested in, and it'll take you straight to the company. It's probably a few of them, T. Haven, that don't really check. But I would say probably Live Ops, I don't think they check, because I think I used to use Wi-Fi with them. VeriFast, they may not be checking either if you have Wi-Fi. Some of the non-phone might not check, like the We Localize, the RWS groups, but I don't really know. But I do think like some of those top-notch companies, they will check. I feel like they will be checking. Megan said, yeah, I have yet to find one, but it's the most excellent service in my area. Never had an issue. Thank you for responding. I've been searching. Let me see if Tan can come on here, Megan. She might can. I'm gonna see. I know she at work, but she still may be able to come in the comments. So just hang tight, Queen. Country Bliss says, are there any jobs that we can anywhere around the world? So where are you located? Country Blessings. And it just depends, because some of them countries, the Wi-Fi's and stuff, it don't be strong enough. Or if it's like, let's say if you're teaching, like some of the teaching jobs, you can't teach from anywhere in the world, but their connection, it just has to be strong enough, if that makes sense. I used to work for several teaching/tutoring companies, and they allowed the teachers, you could travel, you could live anywhere in the world, not just the USA, but anywhere. But that Ethernet, internet, Wi-Fi, whatever you were using, it just had to be strong enough, because the bandwidth, because you're doing video teaching. So I'm on the screen, your student is on the screen. They have to be able to see you clearly, because you're teaching English to the babies, the kids. And this is what their parents are paying for. But if your internet connection is weak, it's not strong enough, then I don't know. They'll tell you, they'll be like, you need to check your internet connection. Because I used to teach on the Wi-Fi, but sometimes I would have to plug it in because, again, the bandwidth and all of what's going on, and the student over in another country, they do have to be able to see you clearly on that screen. T. Haven says 24 live ops, I believe, one time once you are on. So it's 24 for the background check for live ops. Christine, look in the chat. I just dropped the name of the company. Pretty Patra say you can use an Ethernet cord, plug it in your Wi-Fi. Thank you, Pretty Patra. So Megan, take a look at what the queen said. Thank you, Dana. You use your phone a lot. Okay, queen. So Dana, are you okay with going outside of the home, maybe doing some mystery shop? Because you can come up on some quick money off of those mystery shop sites. And what state are you in, Dana? Let me know again, Queen. I think you said it, but let me know again. I'm thinking Texas, but I might be wrong. EM says Houston, no snow, but Arctic front be unusual for the Gulf Coast. They saying y'all gonna get some snow, EM. You might want to check that again. Autism Mama said, most definitely we can help each other. Amen. Nobody left behind on this channel. She crafty. She says she need the phone. Hang on, Queen. I got a list of them. She needs the phone side hustles. And if anybody else here needs the phone side hustles, I am going to go and get them and post them here in the chat. So again, if you are in need of a laptop, you don't have a laptop, you don't have a desktop to do any of the remote jobs, first, apply to companies that provide equipment. If that does not work, but in the meantime, we're not waiting to hear back from these folks. We're going to get our hustle on. So in the meantime, we're applying. I'm not saying don't apply. Apply to the companies that provide equipment first. Ain't no sense in you spending your money if you don't have any money to spend. Get the free equipment from the company. Now, let me say this. If you are talking to someone on Facebook or some of these other social media platforms and they're telling you, hey, we provide equipment, but we are going to send you a check, run. Those are scams. If you have encountered this, if you're talking to someone, if you have not encountered this, but because you never know, you may encounter this later, remember what I'm saying. Do not give these people your information. Those are scammers. A real work from home job is not going to give you a check. They don't know you from a can of paint. They're not going to give you a check and say, hey, go cash this check, take out $500, go purchase the equipment, and then send us the $300 back. This is not how this works, folks. A real remote job, a real company. I've been working from home since 2006. So y'all know, Tan and myself, we pretty much know the scammers from the real companies. Do not entertain that. Do not entertain that. Run as fast as you can. They are lying. They're not. What they're going to do is they're going to send you a bogus check. You're going to walk into that bank and you're going to cash that check. They're going to put them handcuffs on you. I'm here to tell you. A real remote job. And they know people are desperate. They know, and they feed off of that because people are online every day. I need a job. I need a job. I need a job. The scammers are watching too. So you got to be careful when it comes to these remote companies. Always go and research the company. Don't just take somebody's word for it. I don't even care if somebody's in the comments saying, yeah, I work for them. You don't know if they both scamming together. You don't know these people. You don't just trust folks with your personal. You think I'm going to get somebody my social security number? No, a double no. A HELL, no. So don't trust folks. Do your research first. And I'm not saying that, it's a lie. Who cares about that? We'll find that out at the end. But right now, I got to go research. I know Kara said Live Ops is hiring. Go over there to Google. 1 to 2 minutes could save your life. 1 to 2 minutes could save you from being scammed. 1 to 2 minutes could save you from going to jail. Because at the end of the day, if you get scammed, guess whose fault it is? Is it my fault? No, it's your fault. It's your fault because you didn't protect yourself. You didn't protect your information. So listen carefully, everybody on this stream. Some of y'all know, but some of y'all are new here and you don't know. So big sis, I got y'all. I'm telling y'all right now, if you encounter somebody on Facebook, TT, YT, and some of these other social media platforms, even if it's one of your friends and they found the job and they say, hey girl, this man reached out to me. He posted in a group on Facebook and I saw the information and I'm just trying to see, they said they're going to send me the laptop. They're going to send me a check, la, 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 la. Don't believe it. You better not take it. Better not go cash it. You're going to be in jail. So real companies, everybody, send equipment. They do not send checks. They send equipment. That's how they operate. So if you do not, let me go back to the beginning. If you do not have a computer, a desktop, a laptop, you do not have access. Nobody is going to let you borrow their computer, their laptop, their desktop, and you are trying to get a remote job. The first thing you need to do, you need to take a look at the companies that provide equipment. The equipment is free. You don't have to pay for it. All you have to do is just apply. They will send the equipment once you get hired with them. Now, if you look at this list, and there are others that are not on the list, but if you look at the list that I have, you go through the jobs, take your time. We're not in a rush. Take your time. Go through the companies, go through the jobs, start applying to the companies and the jobs. Go to the library and apply. Because sometimes it can be a little complicated trying to do it from the phone. So go to the library and apply. And then once you apply, we're not waiting to hear back now. We're not doing that. Once you apply to all of them. Don't just say, okay, it's 5 on here, but it may be 5 more. You didn't look at all of them. Take your time. Go through the company. Some of the companies have multiple remote jobs. And just because you apply for one, they may not hire you for that one. So go to the next one and apply. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for all of the companies that provide equipment to get back to us, we ain't got time to wait, right? Because Mr. Bill, he coming. First of the month will be around again. It'll be February 1st again. So we are going to start doing these side gigs and side hustles from our phone. The devices that we do have in our possession, we're going to make money from those. And then if I do a free cash, if I do a cash kick, if I do a best play, a just play, a misplay, if I do a product tube, if I do a branded surveys, I'm going to let that money stack up just in case I got to purchase a laptop. Because again, we still waiting to hear back. Well, if don't nobody contact me, got to think 10, 15, 20 steps ahead of the companies. I'm over here doing these side hustles and gigs from the electronics that I have in my possession. This phone right here is going to bring in $500-$600 that I need to get that equipment. If this is what I have to do. So I'm getting these side gigs and side hustles that I can do from my phone, my tablet, my Chromebook. Now that I've stacked up this money, I can go buy a laptop. I can go buy a nice desktop. And then I can go and apply to the companies that may not provide equipment like some of the beginner-friendly companies. So that is how you do it, people, without spending your money. If you don't have it to spend, you don't have to have it to spend. Just get you a few little side gigs and side hustles, stack up the money, and then go and purchase you some equipment. So I'm going to put the list here of companies that you guys can do from your phone. And just take your time again. Go through each one of them because everything won't be for everybody. And hey, I get that. I understand that. I don't like the mystery shops outside of the home. Tan loves them. I like the phone mystery shops. I don't want to go outside. It's too cold right now anyway. But I just don't want to go outside. So Everything won't be for everybody, but just take your time, go through the list, see what you like versus what you don't like. EM says 60. Wow. Yep. Christy said, hey girl, I see you shine and love. You love your show as always. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that, Christy. Thank you so much. Nadia says, oh yes, I see it. Thank you so much. Okay. Roxanne says Meridia has to do with a AI training non-phone work when you want. Okay. Did I post them the other day? I think I posted them on here the other day, Queen. Alonda said beginner friendly, no resume. Let me think on that one, Alonda. Let me think. Leonica says thanks for that. We'll definitely check it out. Nadia, you gonna try the suitability? Oh, bilingual. Okay. And there's so many bilingual positions, Nadia. And even if you don't see, let's just say if you go to a company, Nadia, that you want to work for, and even if you don't see bilingual, reach out to them. Hey, I'm bilingual. Girl, y'all can make so much money if you bilingual. They pay more for people that are bilingual. Sharon, how are you accessing the link? So let me start there, because I think if you're on a phone, you're going to have to turn your phone to the desktop mode in order to access the link, because I'm thinking you're on your phone, and that's why. Hey, Queen Reba. She says Brock's pine cone branded 1085 prolific. She got 130. Okay. Free cash 15. Hey cash 8. Earn house 3. Let's keep these baskets full. Go ahead, girl. Congratulations. Prolific is a good one, everybody. Get on the wait list. It's a survey site, but it is not your typical survey site. The thing about Prolific, whatever you put on that profile, when they send you the surveys, you automatically qualify for. The survey could pay $25. It could pay 10. It could pay 8. It could pay 5. It could pay $1. It could pay, I've seen some that pay $50, $60. So don't count out Prolific. There is a wait list for this one though. This is how they do it. So if you get on the wait list, good, get on the wait list. This is how they hire people off the wait list. Alonda, I'm gonna have to think on it, Queen. I know we got the beginner friendly no interview. We got a lot of those posted on the channel. So search our channel, read the thumbnails. We have a lot. We did a video Sunday. We did the scoring positions, non-phone, work when you want. Some of them are going to require a degree. Some are going to require a resume. But look at our channel. We've been posting non-phone, Queen, for like the last 2 months. 2 months. I dropped one 4 days ago. It's an easy research. It don't pay a lot, but it's an easy research where you're researching properties like residential properties, houses, apartments for their clients. You don't need experience. It's a non-phone. I posted the AI one that the Queen is talking about, Meridia. It's a non-phone, no interview, work when you want. The next day I dropped 4 non-phone on here. 6 days ago, 5 non-phone, background friendly, work when you want, no experience. So we've been dropping the non-phones. Burlington, they have a non-phone entering orders position. Of course, you will have to have a resume for that one. But yes, ma'am, search the channel. We have a lot of them posted. Yep. Dana, so what type of phone do you have, Dana? A lot of these are for Android. Hey, always learning. You welcome, Queen Christine. Christy says, I just love you, girl. Always checking your new content, liking and sharing. You the best. Where do I find the mystery shop? I got you covered, Queen. Mystery shop is easy, y'all. We had a queen last month, $3,600. And I know some of y'all are new, so you don't know about the mystery shops. You don't know about the side gigs and the side hustles and how some of the queens in here already are making money off of them. So if you don't know, you just don't know. But I'm here to tell you that you can make some good money off of mystery shopping. And you can mystery shop anything. And this is what Tana tell you, from churches to strip clubs. Those are mystery shops. And the thing is, we mystery shop every day, but we just don't get paid for it. If you walked into McDonald's today and you ordered a sausage biscuit, an egg McMuffin, you ordered a cheeseburger, some French fries, a drink, a Coca-Cola, you did a mystery shop, queen. You just didn't know it. If you went in Walmart today and you went over in that hot and cold deli and you was looking around trying to get some fried chicken or some rotisserie chicken, you did a mystery shop, but you just didn't know it. If you went to the gas station today, everybody's running to the gas station trying to get gas. You went to that gas station today, you did a mystery shop. You just didn't get paid for it. If you're looking at a new place to stay, and maybe over the weekend you went to several different apartment complexes in your area, close to, maybe if you work in a brick and mortar, close to your mom's house, your dad's house, your sister's house, you did a mystery shop. You just didn't get paid. You didn't know that you could go into an apartment complex and this company that I have will pay you $50, $60 just to walk in, record the conversation, maybe videotape the conversation, and you could walk out with $100, but you just didn't know that. You went and sat down at a 5-star restaurant over the weekend and you had a T-bone steak, some shrimp, some pasta, and you down it with a glass of wine. You just didn't know that. Queens, y'all went and had manicures and pedicures last week. You just didn't know that you could have gotten paid to walk into some of these places and walk out with $40, $50, $60 just like that. You didn't know that, did you? I know you didn't. That's why I'm here to tell you. You can bring in income off of the mystery shop companies. We had another queen. She was getting around $200 a month. $200 a day off of Presto Shopper. She lives in Texas. Y'all know Texas is a big state, and she was going and doing getting her eyelashes done, eyebrows done, nails done, feet done, going out to dinner, going shopping, and was making a couple of $100 a day just to do these things. But again, some people just don't know. We had somebody to walk into Michael Kors, just went in there and looked at a purse and walked out with $60. Didn't even have to buy the purse. They just wanted her to go into the Michael Kors store and just kind of look around, observe, see if it was neat, if it was clean, how was the customer service. $60 in and out. Didn't even take long. 20, 30 minutes tops for $60. So I'm about to put these links in here if y'all want to go take a look. And if we got any queens here that have done mystery shop, please drop it in the chat. How much money have you made, so that the new kings and queens that are interested in doing mystery shop, they can see that, again, the information that we post over here on this platform, people really do earn some type of income from doing these side gigs and side hustles. Now, the first company, this is the apartment mystery shop company. Ellis. Go do some research on the company and then go and sign up to the company. Don't need a resume. Don't need experience. If you can read and follow directions, you can do these mystery shops. They are not hard at all. Gig spot. If you just don't want to leave the house, for whatever reason, you're an introvert, you just don't want to leave the house, but you're okay with talking on the phone, take a look at Gig Spot. Gig Spot also has what they call audit shops. The audit shops, if you can walk into a Burlington store, a Ross store, and you can count to 100, it's doing This is what they call an audit shop. You ain't got to talk to nobody. You don't have to go in there and let the manager know. You don't have to talk to a sales associate. You ain't got to talk to nobody. You simply, 1, walk in the store. 2, go to the rounder over there. 3, count to 100. Once you get to 100, you leave the store. That could be $20, $30 just to do that. So again, everybody, if you cannot get a remote job and maybe you have been applying everywhere, think about it like this. It's me versus 5,000 people. Everybody's competing for this. Could be 1 job, could be 2 jobs. We never know sometimes how many positions are open if it's a particular job that we're talking about. But they just could be looking for 1 individual. We don't know. But if that is the case, and you've been applying and applying and applying and applying and applying, and you coming up with nothing, nobody's calling, emailing, texting, nothing, get you some side gigs and some side hustles. You might like it over there on the side gig and the side hustle side. Autism Mommy, she's close to 60. The queen is homeschooling. I'm telling y'all real facts about real people. What these people come on these live streams and say, this is not me. This is the queens and the kings that come over here. And she is in here. She will tell you herself. She has almost 60 homeschooling kids. But some of y'all over there, I can't do it. I don't know what to do. If you don't know what to do, you got to let us know. What is it that you cannot do? What is it that you want to do? What is it that you hope to do? Autism Mommy is very helpful. She's one of our top-notch queens on this platform. Very, very, very helpful. Don't mind helping. Leonica, she's another queen. She does not mind helping. Queen Meeks. Meeks is not here. Meeks does not mind helping either. We have a lot of great kings and queens that come on here and they share their stories and their testimonies. So the other people that's over here behind the brick wall, so y'all can come to the forefront and y'all can be successful just like them. Now, again, if you just don't want to leave the house, take a look at GigSpot. You don't need a resume. You don't need to have experience. If you can read and follow directions, you can do GigSpot. If you don't mind talking on the phone, you can do GigSpot. If you got to call, let's just say AutoZone. I'm using AutoZone as an example. If you got to call AutoZone and ask them about a price, could be about the certain type of oil that they carry. That's a mystery shop, but you just didn't know that. But they have those types of phone calls. But it could be a plumbing company. You got to call the plumbing company and get information about a service, a price on a service or about a service. That's a mystery shop. And what it is, people, it's the actual companies wanting ordinary people like me and you to call to see if their people that they have hired, if they're doing their job. That's all it is. They just want you to call, make something up, or if they have a script for you to read off, you just read off the script, ask the questions, on to the next call. That could be $5 to $10 per call. Sometimes 15 calls. GigSpot may have paid $30, just depending on what it is. We had a queen made $200 in one day, calling 25 companies 1 minute each on each phone call. But she made $200. Might have just had to ask one question. That was it. If you do a good job with a lot of the mystery shop companies, they will increase your pay and sometimes they'll put you on special projects. Somebody else here got a special project 2 times. One of the special projects for that month paid her $2K. The next month it paid her $4K. So again, if you only have a phone, or if you just are interested, you don't need you don't need a remote job. You just want to look at the side gigs and the side hustles. Take a look at GigSpot. This is the telephone mystery and the web shop company. They do have other companies under their umbrella that do on-site shops, but they have a lot of telephone and a lot of web shops. And the web shops, basically, they may say, go to Walmart.com. You ain't talking to nobody. They want you to go to Walmart.com. Step number one. Step number two, go find this product. Could be a trampoline. Let's just say it's a trampoline. Okay, you go, you look, you find a trampoline. It may have a model number. It's a specific one they want you to go look for. Okay, I got that trampoline. I see the model number. This is the model number. Step three, add it to the cart. Okay, I'm finna add it to the cart. Now, I'm not finna buy the trampoline. This is just what they want you to do. But that might pay you $75, $80. And that took what? All but 2-3 minutes to go to Walmart, find the trampoline, make sure that the numbers match, add it to the cart. That's the mystery shop. That's it. That is it. So take a look at the mystery shop sites, everybody. Easy money. You don't have to work hard. Let's just try to work smart. Let's be smart about this. Nothing is hard about doing the mystery shop sites. I get it. Some people be nervous. I used to do the phones. Now, I had a different type of mystery shop because they wanted me to call and pretend to be a college student. I had to call different colleges looking for different types of, if they had like internships, if they had different types of classes, different types of degrees. So that was one of the mystery shop calls that I used to do. And then the next one, they wanted me to call different rehab centers and pretend that I was bulimic and anorexic and an alcoholic. So I had a different type of mystery shop. But again, what it was the actual companies, the owners of these companies wanted to see if I'm calling in and I'm acting like, I'm bulimic, I'm crashing out. Could their associates handle this type of phone call? That's what it really was in the background. But of course, it's a mystery shop. They don't know that I'm calling in pretending to be crashing out because my dog died. I lost my boyfriend. I'm about to get evicted. My mama not talking to me. So that was a different type of mystery shop. But again, these mystery shops could be anything from churches to strip clubs and everything in between. We've seen people do gas station shops, jewelry store shops, clothing store shops. I used to work for a company. I don't even know if they're still hiring, but Tan and myself used to work for a company where we would have to call the Pep Boy stores, different mechanic shops, and just inquire about, well, I have an old Toyota and I'm just calling to see how much do you guys charge to change the brake pads? And that was the mystery shop. And then they may say, well, call Pep Boys and ask Pep Boys, how much is the oil for a Toyota Corolla? So I will call Pep Boys, the person get on the phone, you make sure you get their name. Hey, James, I'm just calling to see, I have a 99 Toyota Corolla. I'm just calling to see how much do you guys charge for the oil, or what type of oil? I don't know. What type of oil should I put inside of this 99 Toyota Corolla? And then they wanted to see like, how long did James have me on hold and how long it took him to come back to that phone and what answer did he give me? And that was the mystery shop. So the mystery shops, guys, it could be anything. They may want you to go in the store, take a picture of the restrooms. That's the mystery shop. My friend, she works for Market Force. On a good month, she can bring in like $1,000+, sometimes $1,400, $1,500. Just walking into McDonald's saying, hey, I need to order a sausage biscuit and a coffee. That's the mystery shop. I need for you to go into them restaurants, take some pictures. That's the mystery shop. Now I need you to go through the drive-thru and order an Egg McMuffin and an orange juice. That is the mystery shop. So the mystery shops could be anything. And you don't have to accept everything you see. You are the one that's in control of what shops you want to do, even with the phone calls. You're in control with everything. So Market Force, that one is the fast food one. Christine is Ellis, and it is in the chat. Dana said, yes, ma'am. I has to be on the bus line, no car, and yes, in Texas. So do gig spot, Dana. Phone shops. This way you won't have to leave the house. Christine says, has anyone here worked for Suitability? Y'all check the chat. I am dropping the links in. All right, Linda, I heard that. Christy, you got scammed? She says I got scammed for about $500. He told me I had to buy a gift card and give him the gift card info to send me the so don't do it. Y'all see this? This is what the queen said. She got scammed $500. He told her to go buy a gift card. Give him the gift card info to send me the equipment. Because she didn't have a credit card to buy the equipment with. So again, everybody, a real work from home job is not going to tell you to purchase anything. They are not going to send you a check to go in cash. They simply are going to send you the equipment. And if you are talking to someone and they're saying, well, you got to say, accept this check. Now, why you just can't send me the equipment? And if they lollygagging around, scam. Don't give them your real information. They playing with you. Hey, play back with them. Don't tell them your real name. T. Haven said, who was that, Miss Kerr? You called them companies and asked questions. Was that quality something? Let me check. That's gig spot, Queen. Chris said, research doesn't always help. That company was legit. The name he gave me was a legit problem. He wasn't the guy. Okay, so Christy, again, Queen, call the company. Yes, they're using the real company's name. So you got to be 25 steps ahead of the scammer. So, okay, what I mean by that, if I'm talking, let's just say John Doe, right? I'm talking to John Doe. This is the one I'm communicating with. He said he worked for Live Ops, but some just ain't adding up here. Look at the email. It say Live Ops. Somewhere along the line, he done put another dot in there somewhere. Okay, I got to call Live Ops. He using a legit name. So what that mean? Let me call them. I got to be 25 steps ahead of him. I'm not going to give you my information. You don't do that. That's a no-no. You got to find out who they are before you give over your information. Don't ever do that. So at this point, let me go to Live Ops. Let's go to Live Ops Facebook page. If I can't call them directly, they got a Facebook. They on social media. They got Instagram. I know they got Instagram because they follow us on Instagram. That's how I know. But of course, you wouldn't know that. But go to Instagram. Hey, Live Ops. I'm talking to John Doe. Does he work for y'all? Is he a recruiter? These are the questions that you're going to be asking the real companies. Yeah, they using the company's names. Yes, they are. But again, you got to be 25 steps ahead of them. Got to be 25 steps, y'all. I saw somebody running an ad for Amazon. Now, I know that Amazon has never hired for data entry positions, but somebody else is not going to know that. Somebody else sees that and they're going to say, oh, Amazon got data entry that pay $50 an hour. Now, red flag for me, but it might not be a red flag for somebody else that does not know about Amazon not having a data entry. I've never, ever seen Amazon with a data entry remote job. Never. But the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go to Amazon.com and then I'm going to look for the careers page. And then I'm going to scroll down. I'm going to click careers. And then I am going to search for data entry. The data entry don't come up. Guess what I'm going to do? Go back to that person. You're a scammer. Bye. So yes, they are using real companies' names. Yes, ma'am, they are. Because again, they got to make it believable. But you, on the other hand, you're going to outsmart them. So you're going to go to the company's website. You're going to check to see if they actually have that data entry job. When you don't see the data entry job, then you know they don't have it. Then you know whoever this person is over here, they're lying. But then you're also going to go to step number 2. And step number 2 is going to be what? We're going to contact the company. Hey, ma'am, sir. Sir, ma'am, does John Doe work for you? He's over here telling me y'all hiring for data entry. I need to know before I give him my personal information. Call them. I have a friend, Christy. I have a friend. I don't care if I give her the jobs. Guess what she's going to do? She's going to call the company. She's going to ask, hey, I saw a job. Somebody gave me a job. I saw a job online. Are you guys hiring for the call center customer service position? She's going to reach out to somebody at that company. I don't care who it is. Call the company. Again, everybody, if you see a company online, I don't care where you get it from. I don't care if you get it from me. I'm not going to be offended. Call them. Hey, I need to know, do you have this data entry job? That's the research right there. Call them. Do you have it? Because if they have it, then it's legit. But if they don't have it, it's not legit. I've been talking to such and such. Do they work for you? Are they the recruiter? This is the thing with the real companies, y'all. They don't want to be associated with the scammers. You even see some of them have it on the homepage. As soon as you go to their page, a box will pop up and it'll say, if you run into this, we don't do this. If somebody's saying this, that's not us. And they will let people know to please be mindful before you give out your information. Lene says, yes, scams are out here. I remember getting a fake check from CVS for this fake document process. I had another close friend of mine. They got $1,000 check in the mail. Cash is it, and the check, it cuts you off. Hang on. Christine, you probably clicked on the wrong link, Queen. She said it bounced. It was a nightmare. I always read and use Reddit to check the jobs out. People are shady. Yep. Yep. Telegram jobs. No such thing as a Telegram job. Nadia letting y'all know. Telegram, Discord, Signal, Google Hangouts, WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger. See, a lot of y'all be talking to these folk on Facebook Messenger. Y'all think that's the recruiter. The recruiter don't recruit from Facebook Messenger. They don't. Now, they'll reach out to me if it's a real recruiter because they may be looking for a promo or something like that, but they're not offering me a job. They're looking for promos. So if they come in my inbox talking about a job and they trying to offer me a job, I know that's not the real recruiter. But if you talking to somebody on Facebook Messenger, king and queen, they don't reach out to you on Facebook Messenger. And some of the companies do have a social media presence. They may have a Facebook page. They may have an Instagram page, but they do not. Again, to the people in the back behind the wall, a real work from home job is not going to, number one, send you a check. Number two, they're not going to be on WhatsApp, Telegram, Google Hangouts, Signal, Discord. They do not do interviews that way. Now, I've had some to do an interview over Skype. Several I used to work for have done interviews over Skype. But again, research the company. You can save yourself the trouble. And I don't care if they're using a real company's name. Yes, they are. You got to call them. Hey, girl, y'all hiring? Y'all hiring? You welcome, Vanessa. Oh, 8 to 15 inches. Oh, Lucinda, stay safe, queen. Dana says, I had to happen to me when I first worked from home. I called the police, met them at the grocery store where the money orders came from, and they proved to them I am clear of what it really was. Oh, Lord. Hey, Queen T. Vanessa, check the comments. So Autism Mommy, she's being a doll today, and she is sharing her companies. I'm gonna put them up here. Y'all take screenshots. She's sharing the companies that she is using. This is okay. First, let me introduce Autism Mommy. So, Autism Mommy, everybody, y'all listening? Autism Mommy is one of the queens. She has been with us for years, and she has almost 60. I think she got 58, 59 side gigs and side hustles. And this queen, she puts the H in hustler. And she homeschools her children. So she pulling in maybe close to 4. Autism Mommy, let me know if you want to share that. I think it's maybe close to 4, y'all, a month. Just off of side gigs and side hustle. So y'all take a screenshot. This is 1 through 10, everybody. Take a screenshot. And I'm going to keep going because she got the rest of them. 11 to 20. All right, Cassandra. Y'all take a screenshot. 11 to 20. If you have to go and Google them later, but just get them now while she is posting. Cassandra says, hello, everyone. Been playing my butt off on Snacksy. Okay. So how you like that one, Queen? I've been seeing the ads. I play Money Time, and I see that one, and it's another one. The ads I see all the time. Vibes, I think, is the other one. And Mode Earn. She said since October and cashed out a little over $200. All right, girl. That's good. That is good. Congrats. Y'all ready? So this is 21 to 30, everybody. Y'all take a screenshot. I'm going to keep reading. $31 to $40. Thank you, Autism Mommy. Appreciate this, Queen. Linda says, gracias, señorita. $58 is what I see. Reba says, I do on my phones and computers trying to work it. When I do go back, they will say you have forgot or my time has overlapped. And one I fell asleep on last night. Woke up, it was still on the screen. Reba, you be working. Now, Reba, let everybody know in the chat how old you are. Because Reba gonna blow y'all mind when she tell y'all her age. This is an older queen, everybody. So some of you young queens, if y'all feel like y'all can't do it, talk to Queen Reba here. Reba just came over here last year. She has not been over here long at all. Already has a lot of side gigs and hustles in her basket. Get the basket, everybody. Fill it up. Do you have to do them all at one time? You think Autism Mommy doing 58 side gigs and side hustles at one time? No, she's not. She got kids at home, y'all. She got the homeschool. She has to homeschool her children. She ain't got time to be doing no 58 side gigs and side hustles simultaneously. She does not. These are the work when you want companies that she has here on the list. That is the key to multiple streams. You can get it from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and in her case, 58 different ways. 58. Autism Mommy, let me know if 54 is still hiring, and I'll talk about that one in a second. Y'all take screenshot. Shanna, hey Queen. Tamara, you want to do Gig Spot? Gig Spot is the one from home. And the link is in the chat, Queen. And Autism Mommy, we know you emailed us, Queen, and I did want to address that. We know you sent us an email, and we're gonna email you back. The Autism Mommy gonna be on 59. She's gonna be working on 59, everybody. Reba says, I'm so excited. Thanks, Queens, for keeping us on it. You are the tops for job searches. Thank you. I appreciate that. She said, them scammers, they are hunters. Yes. But if I can save y'all from being scammed, that is my job. I'm most definitely going to do that. So if you are new, you got questions about companies, and I'm not saying I've heard of every single company out there. No, I have not. But if it's questionable, if you feel like, I don't really know, I can't really find nothing, come on the streams. Tan and myself, we will research the company for you. Tamara, you got an Android, Queen? Okay. GigSpot, it'll work with an Android. Hey, KL, how are you? Tamara said, yep, I remember working at the bank. I was shocked. I didn't realize they do this. Yep, they still do the banks. We had somebody here to do a bank one a few days ago, Queen, and I think she did 2 shops for the company. One was to call, inquire about a checking account, and then the second one, she had to go inside of the bank, and I think they paid her like $60. In and out. In and out. So, Christine, look in the chat. I've been dropping the links. Tamara, you knew, what do you need help with? Are you looking for a beginner friendly, or are you just wanting to do side gigs and side hustles? Hey, Queen Jamie, y'all check the chat. Queen Angela is in the building. Hey, doll, how are you? So, Queen Angela, everybody, fairly new to us. And this queen has been making $2,000 a month off of mystery shop survey sites, I think, and task-based sites. So she's another queen, ladies and gentlemen, that make money from home. Side gigs and side hustles, though, not 9-to-5 jobs. Hey, Chanel. In a second, Queen, I'm going to drop it. So Autism Mom is letting y'all know she is a homeschool mom. Y'all see what she said. This is not me typing. This is her. All her. She's a homeschool mom, a wife, and she is working on opening a business. So 58, got to be 59. Side gigs and side hustle. So for those of you that are still back behind the wall, y'all got the wall today. Normally it's Tan's bookcase, but Tan ain't on here. You are behind the wall and you are watching this stream and you are sitting over there. Maybe you contemplating like, she got how many? 58. How was she able to work all of those? She has a spreadsheet. She knows how to multitask. If you have a phone side hustle or a phone job, get you a non-phone. You could be there playing the game while you talking to the customers. They can't hear the game, can they? I used to text. I had a texting side hustle. So I would be texting when I was not talking. I'm texting. You ain't gonna be on the calls just some of the call centers are busy, just depends on who they are. And sometimes those calls can be back to back to back to back to back to back to back. But if you're not working for a company where the calls are back to back like that, you got a phone, right? Got a phone. You got a tablet, right? We're gonna do what? Play some games. We're gonna do what? Take some surveys. Then when that call comes in, we pause this over here and we take the phone call. Once the call is gone, we write back and we write back on the tablet. Now, let me say this because I know some of y'all don't know about this. If you are using your computer or the company's computer, and I may have to say it twice. Again, if you're using your computer and the company's computer, do not, and this has happened to me, and this is why I'm sharing this, do not go and open up another tab and try to do another type of job on that computer. Get you a separate computer, maybe a Chromebook, something smaller that can fit on your desk, or phone, iPad, tablet, or whatever you have, and do that side hustle from those devices. Y'all listening? The reason why I say this, you're logged in on the main computer, their computer, your computer, it does not matter, because this has happened to me. It was not their computer, it was mine. They have software where they monitor your screen. You don't know that though, because they're not going to tell you this. When you log into their system, again, if it's from your computer or their computer, it does not matter. You're logged in. They put this software on the screen. They're monitoring every single thing that you do. I work for this company, y'all. I did not know nothing about them monitoring no screen or nothing. So I opened up another tab. Ain't no calls coming in. I'm over here looking at shoes. My supervisor sent me a nice little message. She wasn't nasty about it. She actually was very comical. She was laughing about it. She was like, Carl, I see you over there looking at them pretty shoes. And oh, they are so beautiful. But you can't do that on company's time. And I'm like, how does this lady know I'm looking at shoes? So I had to go ask my tech buddy, Tanjika. I said, this lady saw me looking at shoes. How is she able to see me looking at some shoes? I ain't got no camera on this computer. And Tanji said, when you logged into their site, they got that software running on your computer. You don't see it. And they screen capturing every single thing that you do. So do not, again, everybody, get them other devices. Do the games from your phone. Do the survey sites from your phone. Don't have 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs open and you doing 2, 3, 4, 5 side hustles while you working your job. Don't do it. They didn't fire me, but I have heard people getting fired for that. Tanetta says, hey, everyone. Hey, Queen. Chanel says, hey, hello, everyone. What are the sites that you can read? Talk about that at the end of the stream, Queen. Reba says, okay, Autism Mommy, congrats. She says, you will have it. Thank you. Thank you, Capricorn. Big go, Carl. I appreciate you greatly. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Capricorn says, I just paid for my background check for Live Ops. She says, is anyone present that has worked for them? I used to work for them, Queen. That was my second remote company. Yep, Rona, they do ask for an SSN because who's going to pay the taxes on all that money, Queen, that you about to make? Who's going to pay them taxes? So that's why they ask for the SSN. Any legit company is going to ask for that SSN. But I mean, if you have an EIN, you could probably use your EIN. And you can get the EIN from the IRS website. Hey, Live, Love, and Laugh. Yep, Tamara, we got a lot of them, Queen. Google. It's not us, it's Google. Google puts the ads on our blog. Hadn't seen that, Christine, about the mystery shopper for the mental health. Not recently. I used to do one with a company years ago where I would have to call the rehab centers and act like I am bulimic or an alcoholic, but I haven't done that in years. I haven't even seen any companies like that. I have not. Tamara, if you're asking about mystery shop companies, some of them direct deposit, some pay through PayPal. Just depends on the company. I think 18. I think you have to be 18. Eartha, not sure what info you're asking for. Tamara, what are you talking about? Getting scammed from who? Dana, you do Just Play? Okay. Christine said prolific is the best. She said she got $40, y'all, in one day. All right. Congrats, Queen. Eartha, what type? Are you a beginner, Queen? If you are a beginner, look at the list of beginner-friendly companies. There are 30 on the list, but I do say, Queen, go through each one of them, read the job description, and make sure they hire in your state before you apply. Because all of them do not hire everywhere. Some of them do charge for background checks. A lot of the queens and kings here, and I myself, and also Tan, we have worked for some of the beginner-friendly companies. So if you have questions, just make sure you let us know. But if you see a background check, it's $20. Don't freak out. That don't mean it ain't legit. I've heard people say, "Oh, they want that. I'm paying for a job." No, you paying for your background check. This is an independent contractor. If you are not familiar with what an independent contractor is, go look it up. That's all you got to do. Google it. Google is your best friend. What's up, Earl? He said, "Peace, fam." Now, Earl, let me introduce Earl. Earl is a king here. Earl has 19. I think he got 19 side gigs and side hustles. This is an older king that has been with us since last year. Earl, his tip for everybody is to get at least 12. Get you a dozen of side gigs and side hustle eggs in the basket. Do you have to work them all at one time? No, you don't. But the side gigs and the side hustles, again, they're not doing interviews. They don't require a resume. They do not require you guys to have experience. If you can read and follow directions, that's all you got to do. Read, follow directions. You can do these side gigs and side hustles. JR says, nope, they sure won't offer a data entry job because they want to employ an octopus for max bang for the pay. And I don't know what you're talking about, JR. If you were talking about when I mentioned Amazon, never seen them have data entry at all. Never seen it. Now, have I seen data entry jobs? Of course. A lot of people come to us all the time wanting to work from home doing data entry. Yes, we know the legit data entry companies, but Amazon is not one of them. They do hire people to work from home. They just don't hire people to do data entry. Chris is at bingo. Call the company and or research the website for the job you're applying for. Had I went one step further, I wouldn't owe my mama $500. Laugh out loud. Thanks, girl. Sorry that happened to you, Christy. But now they will not be able to get over on you, Queen. So Christy is telling y'all, don't be in her shoes. Call the company. If all else fails, if you have gone to Reddit, if you have gone to Google, you're looking for reviews of this company, call them. You can't find nothing, call them. If there is not a phone number, big red flag. Because if I can't call the company, or if I cannot see a phone number, I'm not going to get in my information. I'm just not doing it. So before you hand over You got to protect yourself at all costs. I don't care who it is. Before you hand over your name, they're going to get a nickname from me. They ain't going to get my real name. CEEC. That's all you need to know. That's my name. Before I hand over my first name, my last name, my email, my address, my phone number, and my SS, really ain't finna hand over that SSN. But before I do any of that, I'm going to go research the company. Google 1 to 2 minutes. Type in live ops. See what comes up. Now I'm talking to David over here. David said they got a data entry job for live ops. Oh, I'm over here on live ops. I don't see no data entry job. That's how you know David lying. But let's just say you still think it's data entry. Maybe they just didn't post the job. Okay. Live ops. Do they got a Facebook business page? Yes, they do. Do they got Instagram? Yes, they do. Let me go over here in this inbox and send live ops a message. Hey, I'm talking to David over here. David said you guys are hiring for this data entry job. Is this true? Oh, ain't nobody contacting me back. I went to Instagram. I sent live ops a message. I still ain't heard from them. Okay, let's go to Google and let's go find live ops phone number. Somebody at live ops is going to answer their phone. Hey, ma'am, sir, David over here. He say, y'all got this data entry job. Do y'all have a data entry job? I'm trying to get a work from home job, but I need to know first before I give David over here my real information. And live ops is going to say, we've never had a data entry job. 1 to 2 minutes, people, can save your life. Dana, we don't promote them, Queen. They don't promote us, so we don't promote them. I don't mean no harm, but they don't. They don't say nothing about us, so I'm not going to say nothing about them. Tamara says, thank you for that. I had that happen, and you did the right thing. You blocked them. Pretty Petra, have you signed up for Gig Spot, Queen? If not, link is in the chat. Tamara says, these are good things to know, but if you're not used to this, you wouldn't. And you're right about that, Tamara. You're right. You are so right. And a lot of people are not. And that's where the scammers are going to swing in like a vulture and gobble them up, because they don't know to go and do research. They don't know that a lot of these companies that they hear people talk about or they see people talk about, they don't know that they're actually talking to a scammer. They don't know. They do not know. But I say, protect yourself at all costs. Earl says, verify, verify, verify. Christine said, I had to learn the hard way. Indeed doesn't check verify jobs listed. Now, back in the day, Christine, this was like way before really work from home jobs had come out. Indeed was a great source for brick and mortar. But once the floodgates open, work from home jobs, a lot of the scammers got the company's names and went straight to Indeed, because you're right. They don't check. They don't verify what's listed. They do not. So to me, Indeed is not a good source. To me, it's just my opinion. It's not a good source for more jobs. Now, if you go to Indeed and you see a company and they're saying, hey, you know, we have a customer service position, it's paying $20 an hour. See if they have the company's name listed. If they do, go over to the company's website. I wouldn't even click on the link from Indeed to go over there. Go Google the company for yourself, because sometimes those links have attachments, but people don't know that. Now, I know, Tan knows, because we look at so many links day after day after day after day. So we can pretty much tell, like, if this is the company's link or if it's got like an attachment to it. And Tan is a tech person, so you know she can spot those links a mile away. Don't click on the link from Indeed to go over to the site. Go Google, get the name, Google it, and then click on it from Google and go to the company's website. Don't click on those links on Indeed, because again, they scammers. I'm telling y'all, these folks, y'all don't think they study us? Yes, this is how they know what to do because they're studying what we're posting. I probably got some scammers looking at this live stream video. I wouldn't doubt it. Yes, they're studying what we are talking about. They're studying the real names of these companies. They got to make it believable. They got to. How else you think they gonna scam people? They don't just learn overnight to scam somebody. That's not how this works. They go and they study the real people that put out the real information, and then they will turn around and say, oh, well, she talked about live ops on that video. She talked about gig spot on that video. She talked about Alorica on that video. Now, those are real companies. So they gonna go and say Alorica, ALORICAA.com. But you might not catch that double A on there. Because again, they are trying to look believable. It's all about looking believable. They don't want to look like a scammer? No way. Because if they look like a scammer, you're going to know it's a scam. You're not going to apply. You're not going to even talk to them. But if you don't know and it looks believable, it looks presentable, it looks professional, then they can get a lot of people that way. I've seen the emails. Some of them emails look top-notch professional. I've seen one from somebody, thought it was live ops. They forwarded us the email, and I told Tan, this email looked legit. But what I look at where it's coming from. So once we looked up there, had two P's, LIVEOPPS.com. That's what made it a scam. But sometimes people ain't gonna look at where it's coming from. They gonna see, oh, it's live ops, and gonna automatically think it's live ops, or it's PayPal, or it's Alorica, or it's some of these top-notch companies. Conduent. I think I've seen a fake email from Conduent. It was not Conduent, but it looked like Conduent. But what I noticed, again, I look at where it's coming from. The Queen didn't look at that. So when I looked at where it was coming from, I said, it says Conduent, but it was off one letter. And I caught that. I said, this is not Conduent. This is not Conduent at all. But the email looked legit. It looked familiar. It looked real. It looked like a real remote job, remote company. Pretty Patrick, search our channel, Queen. We got a lot of non-phone. Hey, my Wilkinson. Krista said, thanks for sharing. Wow, you go, girl. Get it. Hey, short lady C. She said, hey, Earl. Autism Mommy. Now, this is what Autism Mommy said, everybody. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you so much, Autism Mommy. She says, yes, I'm pulling in around 37 a month, sometimes more. The best thing I can suggest is to create a spreadsheet so that you can keep up with where you are making the most money. Now, y'all see this. This is not me. I am not Autism Mommy. We are two different individuals. Autism Mommy has been around us for years. Again, if you are just coming on here, I am discussing side gigs and side hustles. What you see on the screen, this is Queen Autism Mommy. She is a mom. She is a wife. She homeschools her children. And this queen has 59. 59. Let me say that again for the people that missed it and it went over your head, as I know it's going to go over some of y'all head. 59 side gigs and side hustles, pulling in 37 plus a month, working whenever she wants to. So that should motivate somebody in this chat. Hopefully somebody in this chat will see what Autism Mommy is saying and you will be motivated. Now, Autism Mommy, if you scroll back in the chat, the Queen dropped the companies that she is doing to bring in this 3,700 plus a month. Didn't have to do an interview, folks, for a lot of the companies that she listed. Working them whenever she wants to. And the reason why we say don't just get one egg and get multiple is because sometimes the eggs slow down. At any given time, the eggs can slow down and go down and disappear. So therefore, you have to get more than one. You got to. If you got one remote job and that's all you got, and you think that that company is permanent and you're going to be there forever, or you're going to be there for the next 5, 10, 20 years, I'm here to tell you, it's not. It may not. It may not. I'm here to tell you that. And the reason why I can tell you that, you want to know why I can say that? Because it has happened to me. And I only had that one. And I got that nice little email that said, Carl, at the end of the month, your services are no longer needed. And we're terminating your contract. And this company was paying me $4,000. Sometimes I would get 45, almost $5,000 a month. Well-known company, DoorDash, working from home, not the order placer, not the ones outside the house driving the cars, delivering the food. No, I was the order placer for them from home. Had that one job, and that was my biscuits, bread, butter, eggs, toast, pancakes, waffles with the whipped cream on top. Got that email, terminated. And it wasn't no month notice. It wasn't no 2-month notice. No, it was more like a week notice. I got a mortgage. I got car insurance. I got credit cards. I got a light bill. I got internet. I got cable. I got health insurance to pay. You think they cared about that? No, ma'am. No, sir. So you got to get more than one. Because nothing in this life, as we can see, is not promised to nobody. These companies can up and disappear overnight. Companies lose contracts every day, all day. When the contract goes, who jobs y'all think they coming for first? They coming for them call center jobs first. Can't pay the money out. Got to let you go. Don't be like me, everybody. I'm your example. The example that you don't want to be like. You want to have 15, 20 eggs in the basket, even if you do get a 9-to-5 job, even if you do make $20 an hour, $25 an hour, $30 an hour. So what? That $20, baby, that 25, it can disappear instantly. And you think it can't? Keep working for some of these companies. You'll see. But in order to be prepared and in order to stay ahead, this is why we stress multiple streams of income. Because one, to me, it just ain't enough. You got to have a lot. You got to pull in money from every which way you can. Alonda, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Queen. Autism Mama said you also have to learn ways that you can multitask so that you can make the most money in the least amount of time. Amen. And if all else fails, if you are watching this stream and you have tried all of the remote jobs, you have tried some of the side gigs and the side hustles, and it just was not enough for you. Where is that God-given talent? What type of talent do you have? Some of y'all probably sitting in this stream probably got super duper talent. You might know how to cook, clean, do hair, clean, organize some stuff. You may be a grader. You may know how to cook the top-notch meals. You may know how to show people how to cook. You could be the GOAT in your family when it comes to cooking. You may be a singer, a dancer, a writer. You may know how to paint pictures, draw, color. This is the God-given talent. You may know how to do nails, pedicures, manicures. Put it on social media. Let's see what it do. Never know what it may do. We didn't know what 2 chicks was going to do. Do you think I would have known that I would be sitting here in 2026 with 150,000 people on social media, this platform, following me way back from 2019 to now? No, I did not have any idea. You don't know what God can do for you. Because what he's done for others, he can do for me too, right? If he did it for me, he can do it for Autism Mommy. He can do it for Earl. He can do it for Leonica. So think about the God-given talent. If you got a cute little dog, a cute little fish at home, a cute little cat, put them animals on social media. People sit up and watch videos all day, every day. And you know, because you're scrolling, you're looking at other people's videos. If you're comical, you know how to make people laugh, put it on social media. Maybe you're a dancer. You could teach me how to dance. Put it on social media. Maybe you could teach people how to lose weight, what to eat. People are having so many ailments, diabetes, high blood pressure, hypertension, lupus, and some of these other ailments that people are going through and having. But maybe you have that God-given talent that could help these people out of a bind. I don't know, but only you know the answer to that question. Put it on social media and see what it do. And I'm gonna put Reba up here, everybody. Now look how old Reba is. This is not me. This is Queen Reba. She's 71. I have not worked in 2 years. She's in her remission stage and she can't even get out much. But she is over there doing side gigs and side hustles, and she's earning money. So if this queen that is 71, and again, I'm saying this for the younger queens, because we got some younger queens on here that's way younger than Queen Reba. If Queen Reba's 71 and she over here doing side gigs, side hustles, and paying bills, light bills and phone bills and gas bills and insurance bills off of the side gigs and side hustles, younger queen, what y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Y'all sitting here looking at me, but what are you doing? This is to help motivate y'all. Some of y'all down in the dumps and in the slumps, but we got to turn that energy. We got to turn it around, and we got to pull our bootstraps up, and we got to get up, and we got to get us some side gigs and side hustles. Latricia, she says it's VXI. Anybody knows about VXI? Is it a good company to work for? Remind me, Queen Dana. I don't know. I haven't talked about a lot of mystery shops. So remind me. D. Washington, why would they not be legit? I got to turn that around. You think that she going to work 58 and ain't none of them legit? I mean, come on now. Come on now. Come on. Yes, they're legit. But again, D. Washington, 1 to 2 minutes for you to go over there to Google, type in the name of the companies. If you don't think they're legit, you go do your research, sir, ma'am. I don't know what you are, but you go do your research, and then you come back and let us know if they legit or not. Come on now. Yes, they are. Yes, they are legit. Autism Mommy has children at home. Do you think she's going to waste her time on 58, 59 companies that's not legit? Come on now. Make it make sense. Autism Moms, I'm not sure if they're actively hiring. I've been there for a few years now, but I would suggest putting in your app and make sure that you mention the 2 chicks. Okay. Thank you, Autism Mommy. So Autism Mommy works for, I'm going to put the company in here, Oasis Marketing, number 12 on the list. Now, this is what I'm going to say about Oasis Marketing. Oasis Marketing is a awesome, and when I say awesome, y'all, me and Tam both, we met the CEO of this company. They reached out to us. I didn't know. I mean, I worked for Oasis, but I never had met, when I worked there, I never met the CEO. Had never imagined that a company and the CEO of the company would reach out to us. So I have nothing but good things to say about Oasis Marketing. Hands down, one of the best remote companies out there. Number 12. I worked for this company for 3 years. Autism Mommy, she is currently working for Oasis Marketing. So Take a look at number 12. Now with this one, guys, they don't do assessments unless they've changed things, but they don't do assessments. You just have to send them your resume. If the recruiter, if she likes you, if she sees your resume, she likes what she sees, she'll email you back. But if she doesn't like what she sees, then 9 times out of 10, you won't get no email back. Unfortunately, that's just how they do it. But hands down, one of the best work from home jobs I've had, one of the best work from home companies out there. Number 12. I'm not sure. Autism Mama says she's not sure if they're hiring or not. You guys would just have to send your resumes and see. But if you have customer service, is what she looks for on your resume. I will say that. Customer service is what is key. And also, when you get the interview, let them know that you know us. I know the recruiter. I met the recruiter, the second recruiter. I think they got 2. Second recruiter, HR person, the CEO, the COO. I met all of them. We had an actual Zoom conversation with them. So I know all of them. So let them know that you know us and that you got the information from a live stream. Thank you, Autism Mummy. Christine, yes, we've heard of them. They have been around for years. I will say, if you're not sure about a company, you can also ask if it's legit through Google, and usually Reddit review. Reddit is a good source. Yes, thank you, my Wilkinson. Hey Marcellus, he says, hey Kara, I didn't know you was live. What's good, Chad? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Eva, I thought I put them in here, Queen, and I may not have. So let me go look them up. I thought Tam was a popular tech head on her, but that's all I said. But her son's birthday is today, so I think they out and about celebrating before this snow comes. I think she's going to go out today. So that's why y'all don't see her on here. So look at those 2 companies, Eva, and also look on the side hustle survey site, because some of the survey sites will allow you guys to play games. I found that out from the queens here because I didn't know Prime Opinion. Now you can play games on Prime Opinion. Inbox Dollars, Cash Kick, Branded now has branded games. Earl says Product Tube now has a brand new reward redemption option designed to give you more flexibility and more ways to get paid. Somebody shared that the last live stream, or you was not here, I don't think. The Product Tube is one that King Earl is doing. This is a good side hustle egg. You are making videos of different products. So they will tell you, go to the store, go to the toothpaste aisle, look up Crest toothpaste, make a quick 2-minute video. You don't have to show your face. And that's the video. So they do like the video surveys is what they call them, I think. But it could be any product. We got a lot of people that do Product Tube. They pay out to Amazon gift cards. Don't have to do interview, no resume. None of that is required. Thank you, Earl. Hey, the relaxation station. She says, hey everybody. Autism Mom, you working on 2 business? Girl, you're going to be at 60 then. And congrats. Autism Mama says she is a full-time mom, a wife. She's homeschooling. She has 58 side hustles, and she's working on 2 businesses with her business partner. Congratulations, Queen. Chrissy says, thanks to everyone for sharing. It means so much to give of yourself. Some people are really struggling and can't see their way out, even if it's right there. And hey, I get that, Christy. You're right. You're right. Because sometimes we have to have that one-on-one, or we need a community of people rallying behind us to push us and to help us get there. So you are so right about that. She said, reaching out to lift someone up. She says, thank you. Amen, sister. You're welcome. Latricia said, when I working from home, couldn't do it. We were not allowed. So were you on the camera, Queen? Rona says, hey there, is it okay that Ellis requested? Yes, Rona, it is. They are a legit company. Legit companies will ask for that SSN because, again, who is going to pay the taxes when you make all that money, Queen? Not them, but YOUR. K, my desire says, thank you, Autism Mommy. This was so helpful. Autism Mom said, the money can be made. You just have to be consistent and willing to put in the work. Thank you, Autism Mommy. Pretty Patrick says, no gatekeeping here. Blessings are on here. Thank you for everyone for your help. Christy says, Autism Mommy, bless you on your new business adventure. Thanks so much for sharing. Lene says, I'm back, Carl. Finally off work. Had to go get my driver's license. Okay, renewed. I'm over here doing the user interviews. Okay, Queen. Autism Mom says, exactly. I have up my extra laptop, my desktop, and phone. Do not use the company's equipment. So Autism Mom is vouching, y'all, for what I said earlier. If you have a remote job and you are using your laptop or your desktop, or if you are using the company's laptop or desktop, do not be working multiple companies from that device. If you're logged in, now if you're logged out, that's something different. You just got to make sure you exit out. But if you are logged in and you're taking calls for whatever company, or if it's a non-phone and you're logged in, maybe you're checking emails, don't go and start opening up tabs and doing other things that is not company related. The companies have that software running on your computer, whether it's your computer, their computer, your mama's computer. It's running on there. If you're logged in to their site and you're working, don't go and do that. Don't do that. That's a no-no. Because they got the software, queens and kings, and they going to see what you're doing, and they may terminate you behind that. So what you're going to do, if you're multitasking, you're going to be using your other devices, whether it's a Chromebook, another laptop, another desktop, a phone, cell phone, iPad. We're going to use the other devices. We're not going to use the company's equipment to open up extra tabs and thinking that we finna go over here and do this side hustle and wait for these phone calls to come in. No, we're not going to do that, everybody. So again, don't use the company's equipment, and do not, even if it's your equipment, still don't do it. Autism Mom is thanking you, Queens. She says, K, my desire, and Christy. Alonda, so you're gonna have to scroll back, Queen. She dropped it. It's in the chat. I know the chat was moving kind of fast, but you might have to scroll back to get the companies. Autism Mama says, FYI, if you use the company's equipment, here we go, everybody. They monitor everything, and she capitalized that. And again, even if you don't use the company's equipment and you're logged in from your computer, they monitor everything. They still gonna monitor you. I don't care if it is your computer. It happened to me. So don't be in my shoe. Now, I didn't get fired, but you just don't want to be there because you just never know. They may terminate you. So if you are using the company's equipment or your own equipment and you're logged in on the company's site, even if you're on break, don't do it, because you're still on their system. You're still in the system. You just on break. You ain't logged out. You're just on break. Do not do it. Okay, girl. Relaxation Station. She worked for Live Ops, everybody. She's about to get ready to start another program next month. Congrats, Queen. And she started with RWS, girl. That's awesome. There's two. Back to back. Go ahead. Dana says on Just Play, she says she almost at $50. Gaming app, everybody. Kay says, just tired of the toxic work environment. They want our souls to die every day. Oh, that's so sad, Kay. So are you brick and mortar, Queen? Or is it work from home? And Rhonda says, thanks for letting me know. You're welcome, Queen. Earl says, y'all need to get at least 12 eggs. He got 19, I think. Y'all need to get at least 12 eggs, everybody. Get the 12 eggs in the basket. We don't care what it is. Could be mystery shop. It could be task-based sites, survey sites, telephone mystery shop sites. No matter what it is, just get the eggs in the basket. You don't have to work them all. Just go and start signing up. Pick out the ones you like, sign up. Maybe do 5 today. Go through each of them, sign up maybe 5, and then maybe tomorrow go back, get your 5 more. Now you got 10. And then go back again, get you a couple of more. Now you got 12. Shift off. Everybody, this is a good one. Shift off is a good one. No interview. You do not have to do an interview with a recruiter. You can work when you want. And I think they got a client on the portal now. Shift off, everybody, in the chat. So if you live in the hard to find states, California, Illinois, Connecticut, Ohio, sometimes Washington, New York, New Jersey, shift off. They hire everywhere. Look in the chat to get the link. Yes, we do, Autism Mom. Autism Mom said, we have some amazing queens and kings in here. Hey, Queen Benita. She says, hey, Carol and chat family. I'm catching you in between my lessons. I didn't get any notifications, but I'm here. Hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you, Queen. Hope you are staying safe and warm. We will be getting snow, Benita. I'm treading it on Saturday. Supposed to come early Saturday morning. So I got to think of some stuff to do because I'm going to be sitting over here bored out of my mind. I may stream. I may just get on here and talk to y'all Saturday, honey. Saturday. I know Sunday, but Saturday, yep. I may just have to pop on here and talk. Because I'm going to be so bored. I ain't going to have nothing to do. Christy says, Earl, holy, she says, that's amazing. Thanks for the inspiration. Autism Mommy, you spent 300, girl. 300 plus. Well, you got the MONEY, Queen. Shirley C says, all the kings and queens in here are amazing. She said, but you're going to be prepared, though. Hey, it's Atkins. How are you, Queen? You know what? It's Atkins. I think Tan going to post them in the group today. And I don't think she's done it yet because she's out and about, but she's going to post. Now, I might do this as Atkins. Maybe we'll do a live tomorrow, data entry. I'll see. I'll see what we got. But she's supposed to post some today. I don't have any, but she's supposed to post some today. Yep, that's how it works, beautiful. Yep, you will have to pay for your meal and then they will reimburse you. Yes, ma'am. If you're doing the restaurant shops, yes. All of them won't be restaurant shops. So you'll have to read and see what it is. Some of them could be a spa shop. Some could be telephone mystery shops. Some could be web mystery shops. So of course the telephone, the web shops, you're not purchasing anything. You're basically making a phone call. Telephone shops, the web shops, you're going to a site, could be Walmart, could be Amazon. They'll tell you to go find a product and put it in your cart as if you are going to check out. and that's the shop. Look at Ella's also. Beautiful Dream. Look at Ella's. Ella's is the apartment. So with that one, you're not purchasing anything. You're basically going to an apartment complex, pretending to be a renter. That's it. You don't have to purchase anything. Just asking some questions about the amenities, maybe the parking space, if they have like a gym on site. May have to do a little walkthrough. But the good thing about Ellis, they gonna pay you what you worth. They really gonna pay because they bonuses be off the chain to me. Hey Ursula, she says hi Carl and chat. Happy Thursday, liked and shared. Yep, Ellis is gonna ask for the SSN, everybody, because who's gonna pay the taxes? Not Ellis. So you already know why they want that SSN. Tax purposes. So they are most definitely going to ask. But I mean, if you have an EIN, I think you can use the EIN. Amber says, I had an email from LiveOps allegedly with those two P's. I never signed up for them either. Scam. Yep. Got to be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Angela's letting y'all know she got an email from LiveOps, but it was not LiveOps. They put an extra P on there. She never signed up with the company, so she automatically knew to run. Short Lady C says, welcome to all the newcomers. Alamummy says, 59, you go, girl. Thank you, S. Atkins. Sharon says, did Autism Mummy create an EIN for all of her gigs, or should using her SSN? The relaxation stations. I started using the working hours app to keep track of my side hustles and schedules. I love it so far. You can use it for clocking in and out too. Thank you, Short Lady C. Short Lady C says, y'all hit the like button and go and share it with a friend. Now, this is Autism Mummy. She said when she first started with us, she was finishing college, could not find work, was dealing with depression, was able to get hired with Engage CX because of Curl and Tan. Thank you, Queen. Don't leave out God. He was first. We couldn't have done it without him. But thank you, Autism Mummy, for uplifting, inspiring, and sharing your story with the rest of the Two Chicks family. I appreciate you, Queen, so much. Ursula said, yep. Ellis will ask for that SSN. She said she had to provide it for Ellis and Gig Spot years ago when she signed up. Cam says, I screwed myself, was taking a certification test for size audit for a clothing store on Gig Spot, but click finish instead of retest for a non-passing score. Can you reach out to them, Cam? Reach out to whomever and just let them know what happened. They may be able to reset it. Oh, you don't see it. But I would reach out, Queen, and let them know what happened. They may put it back on there for you. Just let them know you accidentally hit the button before you realized it. And they actually may put it back. It probably went through, but just let them know that where they can go behind there and catch it and then reset it for you. Alicia, Gig Spot and Call Center QA. Somebody said Bestmark and Bear. They have the phone shops also. Jacob says, stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Amen. Alan Mama says, it's so bad. I need 60 plus per hour and hustling is the best way to make it. Yeah, I agree. You can get that quick. Autism Mama say, I use my social and I just put aside money for tax purposes. Alan Mama says, I've been selling gift baskets. Now I'm going back into cleaning contracts because I can get 20 grand if I can get the right contracts. Yep, gotta do what you gotta do. So that's what I call that God-given talent. If you know you can clean, if you know you can cook, if you know you can sew. My cousin can sew her tail out. I be begging her, get on YT so you can get some money off this platform. She got a non-phone job where she just check emails and send emails all day. But I'm just like, girl, you could be doing what you love to do. Not saying she don't love to send the emails, but you could be doing what you love to do. Thomasina says, kudos to the ladies. Get that bag any way possible. The Herbal says, I'm sitting here crocheting, listening to you. Anybody need a blanket, beanie, or jacket? Queen, start this side gig, side hustle YT channel. Start the channel, start the TT channel. Let people see. You got to showcase that talent, Queen. You want people to buy from you. What am I buying? I can't see the blanket. I can't see the beanie. But if I can see it and I can see your work and you're showing me maybe how you're doing the work, oh, girl, they're going to be running to you to buy it. So showcase the work, Queen. And you really, with that type of side hustle, you really don't even have to show your face. You can position the camera to be like over your shoulders. And you're just sitting and the camera is facing down. So we don't see your face. And you're just crocheting a beanie, a jacket, a blanket, a sweater, or whatever it is that you like to make. But you're showing your craft. People want to see that. You can sit there and stream. Just crocheting and saying, okay, y'all, today I'm making a blanket. Any request for a blanket, people coming on the stream, they watching, they seeing what you're doing. Anybody got a request for a blanket? Anybody got a request for a jacket, a beanie? You know, maybe you're having a baby. I know how to crochet the baby blankets, and then show them those lovely blankets that you have crocheted for maybe somebody else. Or if you got pictures, show that. People love to watch videos, and they really push these live streams. Oh my gosh, they push them. That's why they be trying to encourage us to do more lives, because they know people gonna look at them streams. It's like watching TV. And I love like crafting stuff. I love to look at, like you said, you crochet. I love to look at crochet crafts. If somebody's making some, I like to watch that type of stuff. So if I like it, there are tons of people in the world that like it also. So you got to show that craft, Queen, to the world. You got to show it off. So don't be afraid to get on social media. You don't have to show your face. Of course, some of the niches you will, but a lot of them you can do without showing your face. If you're somebody that I watch this lady, she does nails on TT. And I sit there and watch her because I used to do nails too. I've never seen what this lady look like. All I see is two hands, and she doing her client's nails, and she's talking through what she's doing to the nails. And she has several hundreds of people on the stream watching her do nails. Not hard. All you need is a camera, maybe a ring light, and you're good. You can do it from your phone. You are good. Autism Mama said, let the church say yes. Go ahead, Kurt. Pretty Patrick says, thanks. Autism Mommy, I just subscribed to your channel if you don't mind. Sharon said, D Herbal, I'm with you. I'm making a hat and taking notes. Sharon, y'all have God-given talent. I wish I knew how to make a hat. I wish I knew how to crochet, because if I did, y'all think I'd be sitting here talking to y'all about a work from home job? I would be over on TT, or I would be over on YT, or I would be on somebody's stream making a hat, sewing some clothes, making some blankets, some beanies. I would be showcasing my talent to the world. So you really, if you think about it, Queens, y'all can get two for the price of one. Listen to what I'm saying. If you own YT, well, really probably three. YT, YouTube, TikTok, TT, and you selling the hat, the scarf, the gloves, the beanie. How many streams of income did I just name? I know that went over somebody's head. I'm finna say it again. If you have God-given talent, if you know how to make, this queen says she over there sewing beanies. She's crocheting. Sharon says she's making a hat. YT, TT, and you might can get Facebook. All three of them. There's 3 incomes right there. Y'all think I'm just sitting here streaming and they not paying me? Of course they are. They want you to stream. They beg people. TT is begging us to come over there and stream. Do y'all know how many emails I get from TikTok on a daily basis about streaming? A lot. There's 3 incomes, Queen. And then I'm selling the hat. How many do I have up in the screen? Somebody drop a 4 in the comments. What are y'all doing? I'm lost. I can help y'all, Sharon, the Herbal, and whoever else here got this God-given talent. We finna help y'all get some money 2026. We're not going to be sitting over here saying I'm broke and I can't do it and I ain't got. I don't believe in the word BROKE. I don't. You will never hear me say that I'm broke. I'm a child of God. I'm rich. That's what you're going to hear me say. I'm going to speak life over me, and I'm going to speak it over you too. Anybody that follow me, I'm speaking it right now. 2026, we will not be broke. Amen. Y'all got talent. Some of y'all got more talent, and you just don't know what to do with that talent. I'm going to help you get to where you need to go, Queen. I'm going to help you get there. If you are somebody and you're crafty, Polo London, she know how to make the money flowers. I wish I could make the money flowers. If you are making things, you're sewing, you're crocheting, why are you not on these live streams sewing and making these things? Y'all can be getting 4 incomes in an hour. 4 in 1 hour. 4. Let me say that again, because I know it's going to go over somebody's head and y'all going to be sitting here looking at me. I know them thinking caps is turning now. They turning. I'm going to help you get there. 4 incomes in an hour. 4. The more you stream on these platforms, you ain't got to have no following. Don't worry about that. You got to start somewhere. I started doing live streams on YT. When we first started 2 Chicks, I came out doing live streams. Now I'm showing my face. Y'all ain't even got to show y'all face. All y'all got to show is the product and how you making it. That's it. It's not hard. That's all you got to show. People want to see, how is she making this beanie? People want to see you selling the beanie, what the beanie look like, what the blankets look like, what do these hats look like? I want to see that. You want me to buy it? You got to show me. The world is changing, everybody. If I could dance, if I could sing, I would be on one of these platforms dancing and singing. If I knew how to bake cakes, and I'm good at that, and I know I can bake a cake, sell a cake, whatever, you got to be on these platforms showing people that. People don't know that you selling hats. People don't know that you making hats. Y'all sitting behind the screen, you looking at me. You can have people looking at you. When we started 2 Chicks with a Side Hustle, it was just me. It was no Tan. Tan would be working. I would be on the live streams. Nobody was watching me. I had 0 people watching me. Nobody. But as you do them, the companies, the platforms, they'll start pushing you into the algorithm because you're consistent. And again, 4 incomes, everybody, 1 live stream. You hitting it with 1. We stream in several places. Like I'm streaming that on Twitch, but y'all didn't know that because you looking at me on YT. So you could be streaming, again, YouTube, FB, Facebook, TT, TikTok, YT, YouTube, or somebody else, Instagram. And then you be selling the product. So we getting all this money at one time. And I know a lot of people like, man, that's hard to be streaming in all them places. No, it ain't. You got to know the software. I got the software. Y'all got to let me know what it is you want to do. Some of y'all, again, you have the talent. Put the talent. Y'all be making me so mad because I don't have that talent. I don't have where I can sit here and crochet something. I ain't got that talent. I can make a cake, but I'm talking about them people that make them birthday cakes and they got the Mickey Mouse cake, the this cake, the that cake. I can't make them cakes, but if I could, I would be putting it on somebody's social media platform. People sit and look at videos all day. People watch stream. I watch them. So I know if I'm looking and these people got 100 people in their stream, 200 people in their stream, 300, 400, 500 in their streams, they making money, y'all. And some of these people ain't even doing nothing. Y'all see some of these streams and be like, he ain't even doing nothing. But it got all these people looking. So y'all got to let me know, to the ones that have the God-given talent and y'all can sew and sing and do this and do that. Why y'all ain't streaming? That's the easiest money. I'm sitting here talking to y'all and I've been on here for 2 hours and 35 minutes because that's what the stream yard is telling me. 2 hours and 35 minutes. I'm showing my face. Y'all ain't got to show nothing but the product and your hands. That's it. So what y'all doing? I'm trying to figure that out. What are y'all doing? Come on, ladies. It's playtime is over. We played in 2025. We played in 2024. I got the talent. Now, my God-given talent, I feel like, is to come on here and bring y'all these jobs. That's my God-given talent. But some of y'all got other talents that can be taken to a whole nother level. So think about that Queen Sharon and Queen the Herbal. And if we got any more queens here that can cut, sew, this, that, and other. I got a friend, y'all. He can paint an entire wall. I've seen him do it back when we were younger. And I talked to him about this years ago. I said, you still paint? He's like, yeah, every now and then I paint. He got a job. But I'm like, you really could be on social media painting the walls in your house and live streaming this. Do you not know how much money you can make? How many people will be interested in that? Because a lot of people like to look at colors, walls, paints, and things like that. Y'all got the talent, queens. Don't let that talent go to waste. Girl, I would be on every platform I can and be streaming my tail off if I had that type of talent. K Diamond, so it's not a toothpaste gig, queen. I just use toothpaste as an example. It could be anything. It could be mouthwash. It could be some orange juice. It could be some shaving cream. It could be a cheeseburger, a TV dinner. It's just whatever product they want you to go in there and take a video for. I had a lady on here 2 years ago. She had a parrot. And she said that the parrot would mimic everything she say. And I said, girl, why you ain't got that parrot on TT? Why you ain't streaming on YouTube or some of these other social media platforms and let that parrot talk? You think if I go and buy a parrot that's $700, Fred finna make us some money. I'm finna put Fred on TT. We're going to have a whole studio set up for Fred, and Fred going to be on there talking. If he can break dance, he going to be break dancing. If he can do some backwards flips, Fred going to be on there making us some money because we finna turn the stream on. We finna be on Twitch, YT, TT, Facebook, Instagram, all of them, and we finna be streaming. Fred finna make us some money. I'm not finna spend $600-700 on an animal, that type of animal, and I know he can talk, and we ain't finna make no money? No, ma'am. Some of y'all got them cute little puppies, cute little dogs. You better put that dog on TT. You better put that cute little kitty cat on the TikTok, the Facebook, the Instagram, the YouTube, and let that animal make y'all some money. Okay, Beverly, drop it here, queen. Linda said, Miss Carr, thank you so much for all the tips you have shared. Very helpful of you. Now I have to go. Got a lot of work to do. I understand, Queen. Thank you for joining me today, Queen Linda. Thank you so much. Mariah, we did a video, Mariah. I think it was Sunday, where Tan did drop some companies that hire Canadians. Some of the mystery shops do, What are you trying to do, Mariah? Let's start there. Let me know. Hey, Queen Joy, thank you. Thomasina said, do not apply for anything from Indeed or LinkedIn. The scammers have taken over. Yes, they have. Autism Mom says, congrats to y'all that's making the money. Pretty Patrick says, I'm on it. She said, I'm signing up to everything. Sure, they see. Yep, y'all gonna get snow. You're gonna need your baby to keep you warm. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay, Lene. Hey, 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 Angelina. Hey, Drea. Christine says, dear beautiful blessings. She says, thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. She says, y'all are angels here on earth. Thank you, Queen. Hey, pretty in pink. RWS group, just like Outlier. They got different positions. Pretty in pink. I think the last time I looked over there, let me see. They had like a raider, I think, position. I'm gonna drop the link here, Queen. So pretty in pink, look in the chat now. I just put the link in for RWS. It'll say RWS at the end. C. Smith Ellis is the apartment mystery shop company. Reba said it can come on, Snow. Come on, we will be here if not making eggs or eating eggs for breakfast with hot pancake sausage, potato, and a cup of coffee. Ooh, that sounds good, Queen. Hey, Tasha. Tasha says, hey, everybody. Angela says, Ellis is legit and has blessed me to infinity. Angela, if you want to share, Queen, what you made in the month of October, November, December, so everybody can see. Hey, Forthorn. She says, happy Thursday, Carl and Chet. Let's get the money. Autism Mama says she's always willing to share my story in hopes that I will inspire others. Thank you, Autism Mommy. Thomasina said, preach, Carl. I'm trying to, Queen. I'm going to put this up. Thank you, Alonda. Ursula said, shift off, everybody. You looking for a job. Side hustle, you can work this how you want in 30-minute increments. They are not doing interviews. They hire everywhere. She says they got 2 projects now. Y'all might want to run. I received an email to sign up. Background check needs to be paid for each project. So she letting y'all know. Shift off in the chat. We'll have to pay for a background check. They are legit. We've had several people to work for them. 1099 company. Okay, Lene. Data Force, yeah. Hey, Nina Crochet. What? Go ahead, girl. Nina Crochet says, hi, everyone. Guess what? I got paid book review from the online book club yesterday. I'm going to go get them and put them in the chat. Let me see. I think I got them on here. Let me see. Congratulations, Queen. So online book club, everybody, easy side hustle. This one is, and they not on here. I don't know why Tan didn't put them on here. Let me see. I got them though. I think I got them on this video here today also. But let me see. Yep, I have them. So online book club, everybody, y'all run and get that one. Get that one in your basket. Easy one. You're reviewing books. Y'all hold on one second. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Sharon says, thanks, I crochet 50 years. Laugh out loud. It's hard to see things right in front of your face. Everything I make, I give away as gifts. And that's okay, Sharon. And I understand that because a lot of people don't know that they can make an income from social media. But yes, ma'am. If you crocheting and knitting, and yes, I would be on social media showing off my talents, showcasing my talents, and people will watch. People will most definitely come. Amen, autism mommy. The herb says, I do have you, so I need to be consistent and will get busy. Thank you for the encouragement. I will be getting TT. Amen, Queen. Get on there and go live, Queen. YouTube will push your videos out to the masses. They'll start pushing you because that's what they, and I don't, it just seems like a lot of them do this now. They want people to do the live streams. They push the live streams. They will start emailing you about going live more. Because if you think about it, some people will sit and stream. Now I can't, but some people will sit and stream all day, especially on Twitch. I see a lot of the content creators on Twitch, the stream will just stay up. Even if they ain't even in the camera, it'll just be on and going and going and going and going. So yes. Queen Shelly, you make jewelry from bees. Shelly, hey, TT, YT, FB, Instagram. And if you're selling the jewelry, create you maybe like you could do it from Etsy, Shopify, and it's another site. I can't think of the name. Stand Store. That's the third one. Etsy, Shopify, Stand Store. You can take pictures of your products, list them on the sites. Etsy, same thing. I used to sell on Etsy, and put your price list there. And then when you're doing the videos, tell people, go to the link in the bio. If you want this hat, if you want this piece of jewelry, go to the link in the bio. It's for sale. Never have to show your face, only your hands and the products. That's it. Paula London says, I make the paper flowers. I have created a DIY paper flower craft kit. I'm including pre-cut flower petals with leaves and a stem. I am including an instruction video, and I plan on selling them for $15. And she says she working in the background. So Paula London, will you have a YT Facebook? Like, how do you plan on selling the product? Are you doing like a TT? Maybe you're showing us how you're making the paper flowers. If you have any flowers you've already made for other people, are you showing them in the video, Queen? So we can help you, Polo Lunny, if you're trying to turn this into a business. Because again, people will purchase those flowers. So what you do is you'll sit in the videos, you'll make the flowers, Queen, and then the people will come because they're going to be fascinated by what you're doing and how you're crafting. And people will say, oh, I want to make it. Okay, y'all be sure to check out my ebook. It's only $15. It's in the bio. So you're redirecting the traffic to the links in your bios. And again, you streaming in multiple places because multiple places equals multiple streams of income. So you don't have to just stop at YT. You don't have to stop at TT. We trying to get it all. We want it all. So multiple streams of income along with the ebook, Queen. You just never know what you could be making. Ursula says, yes, Bear and Call Center QA are good for phone shops. Call Center QA pays within 7 days and their phone shops are easy. Thank you, Queen. Paula London says, I'm starting with the one flower in the kit and I will add 2 to 3, etc. Okay. I will most definitely support that. For the 15, the gift baskets, that's another good idea. You right, Reba. Reba says she used to do the gift baskets all occasions. You'd be surprised the orders I would get. So many orders when I was in the school system. I would put it on Facebook and get inbox busy. Yeah. Because think about it. If you make a product, You don't necessarily have to sell it to people in your community or in your neighborhood. The internet is wide. People come from all over, will see the product and want to buy it. I had people from everywhere purchasing that lip gloss from me. Oh my gosh, it just became overwhelming. And I didn't think it was really going to take off like the way it took off. I would have people contacting me wanting 50 lip glosses. Sometimes people would want 100. Some people wanted 200 because they wanted to take it and resell it. So you just never know what a business can do, how it's going to do. You never know, kings and queens. So have a little faith. Put it out there. There's one thing about it, about me. I got to do it. I can't sit around, because if I sit around too long and I'm gonna start speculating, and I probably won't do it, because with the two chicks, and Tan will tell y'all this, I had to push on. Tan was like fidgety about it, like, nah, I don't know, I this and that, and I just like, girl, BYE, bye. I'm gonna do it. You sit over there, and we finna see what's gonna happen. So finally, I had to drag her, kicking and you named us two chicks. I said, either we two or we one. What is it gonna be? I just had to come to it straight. But I'm just the type of person, I'm finna risk it. I just gotta see, because I don't know. But Tan is more that reserved, like, no. She gonna keep with that no. That I don't think. It might not, but I'm just like, I heard her saying that, but I had to push that to the back, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be sitting here today. If I had listened to Tan back in 2019, trust and believe, y'all, I would not be sitting here today. I would not be. So if you got that family member that's back there saying, and I'm just going to use Short Lady C as an example. Short Lady C, you can't do that. Nah, that ain't going to work. Nah, this ain't going to work. Nah, that ain't going to work. Nah, this, that, and that. You better show them, folks. Sometimes you got to show people. You just got, you hear it, but you just got to show them. When I did the lip gloss business, again, Tan, she laughed about it. She was over here giggling, like, you want to do a lip gloss? I said, yeah, I keep seeing this lip gloss. I think I want to try this lip gloss business. So Tan laughed about it. She like, I don't think it's gonna do nothing. I was like, well, here we go again. But I got to show you. I got to see. I can't take a no. I don't like the word no. I can't take no for an answer. I got to see. So what happened, y'all? Made a few things of lip gloss, put it on Etsy. One after the next, one after the next, one after the next, one after the next. People started buying like hotcakes. I didn't know that was going to happen. I had no idea. People started buying their lip gloss like hot, like it was going out of style. I did not know that was going to happen, y'all. I honestly did not know. Didn't know. So you have to try it, because you just don't know what God got in store for you. You don't know who is going to see their talent. You just don't know. You might have a big brand. And that's another thing. We hadn't really talked about brand deals and getting brand deals and nothing like that, but that's another side hustle income for some of y'all. If somebody sees y'all doing the knit and the crochet, and they're a brand that does knit and crochet, and they see Sharon, they see the Herbal, they see y'all doing this knit and crochet, they may reach out to y'all. Hey, they're a bigger brand, but because people are watching you, I want you to promote my brand. You don't know. You just don't know. So you have to try it and see. Yeah, Ursula says, thanks so much for the great tips and advice, Carl. Use your talent to increase your income. Amen. And y'all got it. Some of y'all have it. You was born with it. It's in you. Your family was hustlers. My dad had to tell me, he was like, he was looking at me one day when we started doing this two chick stuff, and he was like, which is his grandmother, she's my great grandmother. And he was like, your great grandmama family, he said, I was just thinking about it. I'm looking at you. And he said, I was just thinking, like, her family, her brothers, her sisters, they were hustlers. He was like, they had restaurants, they had this, they had all types of businesses. I didn't know this. So I guess it was just in me. I don't know. Maybe, maybe so. And some of y'all, like I said, it's in y'all too. But sometimes we need somebody to pull it out. See, Polo London says her paper flower started as a hobby. Original Gangster Craft says, thanks for the encouragement. It's just what I needed. Yep, some of y'all have it. But again, if you don't really know, like, which way should I go? How can I do this? You'll sit there, you'll contemplate. But sometimes you got to talk to other people to, kind of pull it out you. Ursula said, amen. You are a child of God. Speak over life over you. We will not be broke in 2026. Amen, Queen. Fred, yep. Fred, yes, ma'am. K-Dam said, are you talking about streaming, doing the videos on YouTube, or is it a platform I log in? So any platform, Queen, where you can stream. It's so many of them. Somebody sent me, one of my family members sent me a text about a new company where they only stream on this site. I'd never heard of the company before, but she was like, yeah, they only stream over there and they pay them to do this. Like, okay. So yeah, you can get paid to stream. The relaxation said Fred finna help pay this rent. Amen. Girl, if I had that parrot and that parrot could talk like she said it could talk, I said, girl, what are you doing? Fred, we finna get on this camera. I don't care if you can do a backwards flip. You finna get on her and flip for these folks. You finna entertain this audience. Yes. Because she said he could really, really speak well. And some of them parents can talk. They can. Shay, I've been racking up on mystery shops. All right. Y'all see this? All right, girl. Go ahead, Shay. Shay says $300 to $500, y'all, every week off of mystery shopping. And it most definitely can be done. Queen So Right made $3,600 off of mystery shopping. I think she was only using 3 companies. So it can be done, folks. Nikki says, I'm so thankful for you. Thankful for you too, Nikki. Dee Dee, hey Dee Dee, how are you today? She says, hey, Carolyn family, I liked and shared. Thank you so much. I would the relaxation station, different email, Queen. Maybe different Wi-Fi. Because if they have it locked in there, different email, different Wi-Fi. Shay says, let's go, hustlers. It's too much money out here to be made, y'all. Amen to that. Tammy says, hi, Queen and everyone. Shay says, so I did 7 $50 mystery shops from the comfort of my home, touring college apartments. Easy, 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 everybody. And I get it, everybody. If you're nervous, especially with them phone calls, I think a lot of people with them phone calls, they like, I don't want to talk to nobody. But if you're nervous, just do one. We had a queen, she was so nervous, she did one, and she was so mad because she was like, man, that was too easy. I could have been doing these shops. I could have been doing it. Tammy, I did not, Queen. The best thing to do to talk to me, live stream. I don't really check our community wall. So again, if you want to talk to me or Tan and you got a question, just ask it here. I may know the answer. If I don't, we got queens here that may be able to help you out, Queen. Ursula said, well, I never thought about putting my cute doggy. Ursula, what kind of dog you got, Queen? What kind of dog do you have, Ursula? And this is what I say, everybody. So Ursula has a dog, right? And maybe Ursula wants to put the cute little doggy on the screen. But maybe Ursula does not know how to do a stream with her dog, or she does not know how to just start there. Now, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all. Go look at somebody else's videos. Not saying you got to do exactly what they're doing, but this is just to get an idea of how to do and what to do, if that makes sense. So Ursula has a dog. So many people out here, guys, have dogs and they do videos on their dogs. Just go see what everybody else is doing. If you walking a dog, whip out that phone, and all eyes is on the dog. They not looking at you, Queen. They looking at your cute little doggy that you got over there. You're walking down the street, or you're walking him at the park, or if it's a she, you're walking them at the park, and you're just recording the dog. You may be talking through the video, but you're just recording the dog, what the dog likes to do. If the dog knows some tricks, you're getting all of this footage on the dog. The lady that does my hair, her dog will jump up. If the TV is on and the dog sees another dog in the TV, she will be over there jumping up trying to get in the TV. And it's so funny. And I keep telling her, put this dog on the string. She ain't done it yet. Still ain't done it. Polo Lunny, I do reset. Okay, Polo Lunny. Drea says, for the creative Poshmark also has a handmade section. You can post and sell, and you can also do live. Oh, you can do live on Poshmark, Drea? Now, Drea's giving y'all some more income, Queens. For the creative people here that are making things, she says that Poshmark, everybody, they have a handmade section. You can post and sell, and you can also do live selling of products on the Poshmark. See, I didn't know this, but this is another stream of income. So if you're streaming on the other 4 platforms, you might want to throw Poshmark in there as well. Polo London says, I have a Facebook, working on going live on Facebook. I just don't have my own place at the moment. I don't have anywhere to go live. Okay. Let me see, Polo London. Polo London, is there like a closet where you are? Is there like, well, I ain't gonna say an empty closet, but if it is an empty closet where you are, I have seen people do streams like from the closet. Didn't even know it was a closet because they decorated it so pretty. Didn't even know. And then some people would do the green screen. Like I think TT has it where you could do a green screen so nobody knows what your background looks like. But let me know, Polo Lonnie. Just trying to give you some ideas, Queen. Alan Mummy says, I remember when y'all started. Yep, wasn't nobody looking at me. There they weren't thinking about no work from home job. One studying me. But again, you got to start somewhere. And like I said, now a lot of these platforms, they are pushing the live streams. They pushing them. Okay, so Lene says, thanks again, Carl. I just went back and listened to the other live from a day ago from the up call. Okay, I think it was, I did the video for them, I think yesterday, Queen. So Queen Lene is letting you guys know I dropped a video on this company yesterday, and she already has an interview. Oh my God. So y'all be sure to go back and take a look at the video that went up over here on the platform yesterday. There are 10 companies. 7 are companies, 3 are side hustles. So y'all be sure to go back and take a look at that one. The video is up on the channel right now. Okay, Leonica, welcome back. The relaxation says sometimes you have to make moves in silence. That's true. I agree. Nobody has to know what you're doing. And Mom said, yep, I would leave my medical job to clean houses. My son didn't want to until just now. So you can make big, yep, you can make some big money. Alla Mommy, yes, you can. I got a friend that's interested in the cleaning, and he was working for somebody else, and he said the same thing, that they were bringing in big money off of those contracts. Now, again, everybody, this is Queen Angela. She does side gigs and side hustles. Take a look at what the queen made for the months of October, November, and December. Congratulations, Angela, and thank you. Thank you so much for sharing this with the other kings and queens. So Angela does a lot of side gigs and side hustles. She does like the task-based mystery shop companies also. Tammy, if you are still here, queen, whatever the message is, you're going to have to drop it here. We don't really look at the community tab. Is it Yoko? Yoko, I have not. Hey, Flower Butter Sugar. She said, hey, Two Chicks family, I'm a hustler. It's in my blood. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show them. That's right, you got to. Leonica, it's on the video from yesterday, Queen. I just dropped it in here. Christine says, any suggestions to motivate myself and anxiety? Christine, let me ask you a question. Do you exercise? Do you exercise, Queen? Let me ask you that. Hey, Mocha. Alicia, check your email, Queen. I don't know. I would say check your email and see if you can contact them. Ursula says, Polo Lunny, are you staying in a shelter or transitional program while waiting to be housed? Not sure what state you are in, but inquire about rapid rehousing if you are in a shelter program. Angela says, thank you. It's so much money to be made, and this platform reminds me of this time and time again. I am grateful for all testimonies. Keep encouraging. Thank you, Angela. And thank you so much, Queen, for sharing your testimonies and coming on the live streams and being so helpful to the other kings and queens. Oh, okay, Leonica. Keep us posted. Keep us posted, Queen. Nicole, you have to sign up, Queen, to the companies. Go to the companies, Nicole. I'm gonna put them back in here. Read and then go and sign up. And then check your email, Queen. Sometimes some of the companies may want you to verify your email. So you may have to go to the email and just verify, like, hey, yes, this is my email. They may say, click this link to verify. Hey, Ayana. She says, hey, good evening, Miss Carol. And everyone liked and shared. Thank you. Okay, Polo Lunny. See, we getting somewhere, Queen. So Polo Lunny says she never thought about a closet, y'all, until I just brought it to her attention. She says, I think I could find someone's closet I can temporarily take over for lives and videos. Yep, there you go, Queen. You got it. You ready. You can decorate it. Green screen. Green screen, I think, is the easiest way. Just do the green screen. The screen don't cost that much. And then I think on TT platform, I think they actually have it to where you just click a button and it'll automatically put like a background behind you. So keep us posted, Polo Lunny. If you got questions, Queen, if you need like ideas and stuff, let me know. When we come on the streams, you can just put it in the comments, or if you need to email me, if you just want to talk about it in private, that's fine. Thomasina says, how do we get into on the office cleaning contract? Some people go through third-party companies, Thomasina. I would say maybe look up companies in your area and then do research on the companies. Maybe type in like reviews or something. Maybe go to chat, ask chat, hey, what are the reviews on whatever company it is? Give me some sources to go to check reviews. Christine says, good. She says, God bless and congrats, Angela. Oh, you don't? Okay. So, Christine, I'm going to tell you about me. So, I don't have anxiety or anything like that, but I do have several different types of exercise equipment in my home. And some of the exercise equipment, it ain't that big, and you can slide it under the bed, so it won't be bulky and in the way. So I have a walking pad. Y'all can't see it, but it's right here next to me. Actually I got two of them. But get on a walking pad, Queen. Get you a walking pad. Get you I got another one called a vibrational plate, where you just stand on the plate and it'll vibrate you. And it's good for like your lymphatic system. It's good for if your legs have cramps, muscle cramps, aches, pains. It's good for that. And then I got another one where you stand on it and you just twist, and it's supposed to be good for that midsection. But exercise, Queen, go outside. You know, if it's warm outside, I ain't saying go out there in the cold, but go outside. I got a big backyard, so I could really go outside and just kind of walk around my backyard if I just wanted to go outside and do that. But the walking pad is just like a treadmill. Mine has wheels on it. Some of them have wheels, some don't. They have like a bar where you can hold on to the bar while you're walking. Some of them do, some of them don't. Mine has a bar. I can just hold on to the bar and I can walk. I can watch TV. I can listen to music. I can listen to a podcast, and I'll just walk 10, sometimes 30 minutes. Sometimes I'll do an hour. So I would say exercise. Exercise is good for that anxiety, to get that anxiety out. Maybe start there, Queen. And then I know you said the motivation. So what are you having like issues with? Is it like with the job? A side gig, side hustle? Maybe you need ideas on ways to make income, money. Let us know. Oh, I like those border collies in the labs. They are so cute. Ursula, what's the dog name? Before I just give it a name. What is the dog's name, Ursula? Christine says, I haven't exercised last 3 months due to health. So, Christine, are you like limited? Let me know, Queen. Because actually, like the vibrational plate, you can do that one sitting down. You don't actually have to be standing up on it. An easy way to exercise, though. Alan Mummy says 2 ways to get cleaning contracts: advertising, cold calling businesses. One guy has the ATT store. It pays 10 grand monthly. He pays the workers 15. Oh, wow. But yeah, I guess that is a good way. So Ala Mummy, she is dropping some information on how to start a cleaning business and how to get the contracts. Now, I was thinking like a third party, because I know a friend of mine was going through a third party, but I guess you don't have to go through the third party. Queen here is sharing some information on how to do it. Thank you so much, Queen, for sharing. Tammy says, yes, some great tips and ideas. Thank you, Fort Thorns. Thank you so much. Carla London says she's living with her sister right now, but I can't stay here long due to housing, but I will be heading to a shelter to be in a transitional program. Okay, Queen. She says, okay, I will for sure ask questions when I have them. Thank you. No problem, Polo Lunny. And I was going to say, Polo Lunny, if you have and you can let me know this in the email, Queen, if you have the ebook and you have it already, you can let me know here, or you can email me when you get the link, and then that way we can push the ebook on here on this live stream for you. Alan Mummy said, yep, you can do the franchise cleaning. Okay. Keisha says there are 15 on hers, 1,500 web and telephone mystery shops on the GigSpot platform. So again, GigSpot, guys, this is a great side hustle that you can do from home, either the telephone mystery shops, or you can do the web mystery shops. So y'all take a look at Gig Spot. The link is in the chat. Angela says, Polo Lunny, if there is a library near you, there are private rooms you can use for free. That's a good tip, Angela. Thank you so much for that, Queen Polo Lunny. If you're near a library, yes, some of the libraries will let you use those private rooms for free. She said, yep, I got a walking pad underneath my bed. Yeah, that's a good way to exercise and get all of that anxiety out. If you can do that. Lene said, yep, that vibrational plate is the truth, especially the walking pad has been the best friend, especially while standing at work. Walking pads are reasonable on TikTok shop. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Christine said, wow, thank you so very much, Queen. You're welcome. Flour Butter Sugar, she says her closet is her office. I have a tiny desk and an office chair. Yeah, I've seen some people get real creative with the closet. And just didn't think of that as an idea to do like a stream or work from home, because some people don't have that extra space where they can go into a room. So they go into a closet, they fix it up, and it looks very nice. I think the first time I saw that, one of the teachers that I used to work when I worked for the tutoring companies, one of the teachers, she would teach from her closet. She had it decorated like a background in a classroom. And I was like, this in a closet? Like, she really had the closet decorated, and it looked like she was in a room. You couldn't really tell she was in a closet teaching the students. And I just was like, wow, that's talent right there. That's very talented. Hey, Real, how are you? Real says hi. Flour Butter Sugar, you got to walking past some free weights, a jump rope, yoga mat, exercise, and movement daily. Yep, that does help. It does help, y'all. But I got the walking pad. I would get on this walking pad sometimes at 1:00 in the morning. Because if I've sat here at this computer and I've done live streams and I've done videos after videos after videos, just making videos, and I have not really moved around, then I'll look up. It'll be 1:00 in the morning. I say, oh, I got to get on this walking pad before I lay down and go to bed. I can sleep better. Real University said, wow, you are the GOAT and awesome to promote for your community entrepreneurs. I love it. Well, see, the thing is, Real, they come on here and they support me. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I wouldn't feel right to say, well, Polo London, girl, you got to give me $500 to promote your brand. No. If she's been over here, I've seen her in our chat. She has helped our community, helped other kings and queens, answer questions, posted payment proofs to help other people. Why would I charge her? She's done all of this for me for free. So, no, I don't have to charge the queens at all. Now, if it's somebody I don't know and you just walking up in here and saying, oh, I got this company, that company, no, I'm going to block you. Now, yes, I'm going to charge you, because why? I don't know you from a can of paint. You've not been over here. You just popped on my stream and you automatically think I'm going to promote your brand. Oh, that's not going to happen. You're going to have to email me and I'm going to charge you. Not saying I'm going to charge you an arm and a leg, but I got to charge you. I don't know you. I don't know who you are, what you want, why you over here. But if you have been supporting my brand and I have actually seen you on these live streams, on here helping the other kings and queens, yes, I can promote your brand for free. You've promoted my brand, so I can promote your brand also. So Christine says she lost a job over 20 years. She has administrative skills, waiting on unemployment, fighting anxiety and depression. She says, thank you, queens and kings. So Christine, are you trying to work from home? I know you say you're waiting on unemployment, but are you trying to work from home? I have seen some companies that hire people to do administrative skills, like virtual assistant. I have seen several. Matter of fact, Autism Mummy works for one. She works for a company that does like the virtual assistant. So let us know, Queen, if you're looking for a remote job, or if you just want to wait on the unemployment. Maybe you want to get a side gig or a side hustle. Just let us know. Yep, let us know. Shimmer says, thank you. I've been doing the Presto app ever since I found out about it. Hear from one of the live streams. Helps pays the bills. Yeah, I heard that. This queen is doing Presto Shopper, everybody. And if you don't know what Presto Shopper is, I'm about to tell you. Hold your horses. I got to go get the link first. So Presto Shopper is another mystery shop company. This is a good company depending on where you live, because one of the queens, she was living in Texas. She had several mystery shops to do every day from this company. So I don't know where this queen lives, but she did state that Presto has helped pay the bills. So it may can help pay your bills if you are someone looking for a remote job. Y'all come on and get Presto in the bag. Get Presto in the bag. It's a good one. Polo London says, I didn't even think about the same. Wait a minute, jump. Hang on, Polo London. I gotta go back. I didn't even think about the same day shelters in my area have room that you have meeting. Oh, and you can use them. Okay. Well, that's good. Yep, I got some dumbbells from Five Below also, Keisha. I got what's them little kettlebell things. It's like a, I don't know, it's round and you can hold it. It's like a weight, is what it is. I got those from Five Below also. So Five Below, guys, is a cheap resource if you want to just get some basic exercise equipment. I also got a yoga mat from Five Below, $5. I got these here. I got the dumbbells. This is the 5 pound. I don't know if y'all can see that. 5-pound dumbbells I got. And I got these recently from Five Below. So you can spend 10, 15, 20 bucks and just get some cheap equipment. And you can just sit at the desk and kind of do raise your arms with the dumbbells or the little kettlebell thing. Thank you, Polo London. She says, yeah, 2 chicks are awesome. Found them a few years ago and haven't never left. I only get my side hustles here. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that so much. So, Christine, you are looking for administrative. Okay. So I'm going to put the virtual assistant positions here in the chat. Autism Mummy works for Time ETC. It's like a side. Well, I'm pretty sure she can pretty much work it how she want to work it, but I think for her it's more of a side hustle. Other people may work it though, like a full-time job if they have the work available. I'll say that. The company Smith AI, they hire virtual receptionists. A little bit different, I would say, from administrative assistants. Not sure if you're interested in that one. I think this company here, let me see. Belay is one. They have virtual assistant positions. This company here is called Wing Assistant. They have virtual assistant positions. I'm going to drop it here in the chat. Queen Christine, just pay attention to the chat, Queen. I'm going to put some companies in here. And if anybody else here is looking for virtual assistant, we do have quite a few companies that hire people to work from home as a virtual assistant. And you may have to book appointments. You may have to check flight information. They may want to know a price about something. It just depends on who the clients are that you're working for, because all of them would be different. They may give you 2 to 3 clients at one time, and they all will be different. I used to be a personal assistant for one of my family members, and trust me, Hunty, I said, I don't think I could do this for anybody else. The phone was ringing constantly, and it got on my last nerve. It's like people would just call all day and all night. And I'm like, now the business hour was supposed to be from 9 to 5. Why y'all calling at 10 o'clock at night? What could you possibly want? Emailing. I felt like I was working for about 2 to 3 people, but it was just him. But just had so many people that wanted stuff. And it just got on my last nerve. I said, I don't think I could do this for nobody else. And if Autism Mommy wants to share her experience with being a virtual assistant for time, please do so, Queen, in the chat. Let me see. I think this one. This one here is called labor coordinator, but they do, when you read the description, they're doing the same thing that a virtual assistant would do. Fancy Hands is one that Queen Meeks Adorable works for. That one is more like, I would say, a side gig or a side hustle, but it is pertaining to a virtual assistant. And Christine, what side hustles, Queen, are you open to? Cam says, how come I only see 45 telephone mystery shops on GigSpot? Could have something to do with you, Queen, filling out those contracts. How many have you filled out? Ursula says that you can use the scents like the lavender to help with anxiety as you breathe in and out 3 times. Say affirmations such as breathe in peace and breathe out anxiety. Thank you, Christine, for the hearts, Queen. Autism Mama said, yeah, you can work time etc however you feel. It can be a side hustle or you can pick long-term projects. Thank you, Autism Mommy. Thank you so much, Queen. Let me find time. Time is a great one, everybody. Autism Mommy has been with this company for quite some time. And again, she stated that you can work this one like a side hustle, or you can do like the longer term projects. But it's totally up to you guys. And I think I got time on a link with some other companies. Now, I'm going to drop a link to a list of side hustles that pay hourly. So y'all look at these side hustles that pay hourly, and time is the last one on here. They are the last one on the list. And the link is in the chat, everybody. These are hourly paying side hustles. Welcome, Delicia. I hope I said it right, Queen. Autism Mommy. Let us know, Queen, if you had to do an interview for time. I can't remember. Show Lady C says, welcome, Delicia. Christine says she got gig spot. All right, you got one egg. Come on, Christine, let's get some more. Autism Mom says it's a great experience. You pick who you want to work with. You set your own hours. You decide how much or little you want to make. And Joy, the company is in the chat, Queen. It is time etc. Pretty Patrick said, did y'all see the lady from TT laying in the bed with her phone, started singing about Dr. Pepper? She went live overnight and Dr. Pepper used her jingle. Now other brands are, wow, see? Their talent. Earl says, does anyone know of another way to contact Shift Off? He says, the support email bounced back to him. Anybody can help King Earl out? Joyce says, pretty Patrick. Yes, I saw it. It's amazing. Neil Loveland says, thank you, Carl. Autism Mom says, I have been with them over 4 years. Girl, that's a long time. Well, congrats. Congrats on that, Queen. It's a long time to be with a side hustle company. Denise says, has anyone done the tax form assembly like your Cherry Becker posted early in the week? It's called seasonal document review or seasonal administrative assistant. Has anybody done it? I don't know, Queen. We just posted that one. Oh, there is. Okay. Thank you, Queen Shanna. Thank you so much. I couldn't remember. I think Autism Mommy told me a while ago. Leah Love and Laugh, you saw the commercial? Okay. Autism Mom said, yes, there was an interview, but it is really laid back. Okay, great. Thank y'all so much for the info on time. So again, if anybody here is interested in that one is a great side hustle. Egg Autism Mommy has been with them 4.5, almost 5 years. Y'all be sure to get that egg if you want to be a virtual assistant. Now, the video I did yesterday, Queen Lene, the company Up Call is on this video, y'all. Be sure to go watch the video, listen to what I'm saying about these companies, and take a look at Up Call, first company on that video from yesterday. Link is in the chat, everybody. I'm pretty sure they will live, love, and laugh if it's going viral like that. Sure, Lacey said, Earl, what are you cooking for us tonight? Helen said, thanks for the info regarding time. You welcome, Queen. Sure, Lacey said, we hungry, Earl. What you got over there? Some wings, some chicken, some fish. And again, number 6 on the list is time etc. Virtual assistant, laid back company, another egg for everybody to run and get in the basket. This is a work when you want opportunity. I think they pay $17 an hour. Laid back virtual assistant, work when you want opportunity. If you want more hours or more money or however it works, you can reach out to them and ask. You can get some permanent contracts. May have to make a reservation. You may have to check flights. May have to call a hotel, get a price or something. You are a virtual assistant for their clients. And the clients could be anybody. It could be a teacher, it could be a tutor, it could be a pilot. Oh, yeah, she most definitely gonna make some money. You right about that. The herbalist said, did I miss your answer to the question about the mystery shopper making videos that King Earl mentioned? So the herbal, it could be any product, Queen. The company will tell you what the product is that they want you to go in the store and make a video about. Could be anything. I just use toothpaste as an example, but it could be a toothbrush. It could be a bottle of barbecue sauce. It's just whatever they are looking for at the time, and they need you to go in their store and make it 2 to 3 minute video for them. So it could be anything, but it could be some toothpaste. Earl has done several of these with the company. So I would just say, if you're interested in that one, go and sign up. I'll drop the link here in the chat again if you missed it the first time. But it's a good side hustle egg. They do pay out to Amazon, though. They don't pay out to PayPal or anything monetary. They pay straight to Amazon gift cards. I'm gonna put another one in here, Queen. D-Scout. D-Scout is another one that you guys may want to take a look at. We had a queen to make $15,000 off of this site. So take a look at D-Scout. This is another egg for you guys to get in the basket. We've had other people to make $200, $300, $400, $500 also. I have seen where somebody cashed out $1,100. One of the queens, she screenshotted me a payout from the D-Scout platform, somebody that she knows. Then she screenshotted me another one. Somebody got paid out $900. So D-Scout is another one that you guys need to take a look at and get in the basket. Oh, they changing it? Okay, hopefully some better options. She says, Current product tube is changing. And this might have been what Earl was talking about. Changing how they pay. They will let us know in 2 weeks. They're adding other options. Well, that's good. Hopefully it's some cash money. The herbal says, okay, thank you. Okay, Queen. Cam says, thank you for answering my question. I was panicking and waiting for a lie because I know I could count on 2 chicks. Well, thank you, Cam. She said, thank y'all so much. You're welcome, Queen. I hope I answered it right, Cam. If you are on GigSpot and you don't see a lot of shops, check to see if you have to fill out any more of the contracts with the companies. 9 times out of 10, that's probably more than likely what it is. Delicia, she says, thanks for the prayers. No problem. My Wilkerson said, with product tube, do you have to buy the item? No, my Wilkerson, no, you don't. The test graders. I'm thinking you talking about the scorer positions, Queen, that we talked about 2 days ago on the live. I'm thinking that's the one where you're scoring the could be like K through 12, the test papers. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Nope, that's the wrong one. I don't think this is the one you want. Let me see. No, we streamed this one 3 days ago. I see it. And I do have it. Okay, Angela, check now, Queen. It's in the chat. Okay, so they had cash is king in the email. So I hope they are. Hopefully they are, Queen. I mean, that'll be good if they are. Driz's product report card recently added more options to earn. Oh, wow. Okay. Christine says, thank God for y'all. And I'm sending some virtual hugs to everyone. Well, thank you, Christine. Hopefully, Queen, you will hear back from, I think you said GigSpot. Hopefully, you check out Time ETC. Maybe give them a go. Oh, okay. Okay, Jay. Drea says, is it Measurement Inc.? It's quite a few companies, Drea. So take a look at the list, Queen. But Measurement Inc. is one of them. And again, non-phone, everybody. Non-phone, everyone. Hey, thing. It's a good one. I want to say Measurement Inc. is the one that was looking for thousands of people. They were needing thousands of agents, non-phone, and they do hire in a lot of states. So with these companies, you are scoring test papers. It could be for colleges or it could be for K through 12th graders. So y'all take a look at that link. I just dropped it in the chat. Non-phone, work when you want. I don't know about the interview part, but if somebody here has worked for or you're currently working for Measurement Inc., Pearson, if you've done the test scoring or exam scorers, let us know in the chat. Do the companies do interviews? Because I honestly, with that, I really don't know. I hadn't heard anybody say that they did or they don't. So I don't know, guys, about that. If you're looking for equipment provided, you're looking for those, the link is in the chat. If you don't have a computer, there are companies out there that will send you guys the equipment for free. But if you come across somebody that's saying, take this check, go and cash it, those are scammers. Run. A real company will not send a check first. They will send the equipment. You're not getting their money. They don't even know you. So why are they going to send you money? They're not. They're going to send you the laptop if it's a real company. Fake companies send checks. Real companies send laptops. Just look at it that way. And I did drop a link in the chat. If you are a beginner and you need these beginner-friendly companies, the link will be posted in the chat. But just make sure that you research and then also take a look at the websites of the companies and see if they hire in your state. A lot of the beginner-friendly companies, they are state-specific. You're welcome, Angela. And thank you, Queen, for always sharing your tips, your tricks, and your payment proof with everybody. Beginner friendly is in the chat, everybody. And then we're going to get to these jobs because I done been on here talking for almost 4 hours. I just looked at the time. The time done just snuck on by. Autism Mommy, and she says, Earl, let me grab that info for you. Thank you, Autism Mommy. I knew somebody was going to come through for King Earl. If you want to make phone calls and you don't want to leave the house, you're an introvert. You're not going out. It's too cold to go out there. But hey, telephone mystery shop company. You can make money from that cell phone. And you know you got that $1,500 pink iPhone. Oh, it's so pretty. And it costs so much. But if that phone ain't making you no money, what are we doing, queens and kings? What are we doing? That phone is not bringing in no income. You just sitting here scrolling on TikTok and some of these other social media platforms all day long. And you didn't make $1. That $15, $16, $18, $2,000 phone, it didn't make you $1. You might want to take a look at this list of companies that you can do from that iPhone. That Apple, that rotten Apple. I don't have an iPhone. I be messing with Tan all the time. So you got that rotten Apple. And she checked me about this Android. That's outdated. But it don't matter. If you got a phone, whether it's an Apple phone or if it's an Android phone, you guys can make money from the phone. Use your phone to make you some type of income. Now, a work from home job, can you do a work from home job from your phone? No, you cannot. I've never seen a remote job or a work from home job or a virtual job that will let you do the job from your cell phone. No. Mm-mm. Those have to be done from a laptop or desktop. The software, the bandwidth, the gigs, the phone just is not going to be able to hold it. The Herbal says, Carol, thank you so much for your time and your patience with us. You're welcome, Queen, always. Drew says, I never did an interview for Measurement Inc. However, they call, for proof of degree. Okay. So Drew says for the Measurement Inc. one, everybody, she did not do an interview. However, they did ask for that proof of a degree. Thank you, Drea, for sharing. So you need a degree for Measurement Inc. Autism Mama says, Earl, do you have the dashboard? And Keisha, you know I'm telling the truth. You know I am telling the truth. Y'all know, I mean, my phone was high. Yes, it's an Android, but I still paid over $1,000 for this phone. And I have paid for phones in the past that were $6, $7, $8, $9, and $1,000. And some of us have those payment plans where we're paying on these phones every single month, and that phone is not bringing in some income. Just saying. But you sitting there and you scrolling, you looking at TT, and you're on YT, and you looking at FB, and you looking at everybody's reels and everybody's shorts and everybody's stories, and you being so nosy. You so nosy. But at the same time, that phone is not making you a dime. What are we doing? If that's all I got is a phone, I'm finna do something. Carl, what you got? Tan, what do you have? What can I do to bring in $1, $2, $5, $10, $20? What can I do from my phone? My phone made me $2,000 every month. Sometimes it was 1,000. Sometimes it was 800. Sometimes it was 700. What y'all doing? I don't know. What y'all doing? Keisha said, you are not lying. Yeah, so what are y'all doing? Y'all got to pay T-Mobile next month. I got to pay them this month. Matter of fact, my phone bill is due today. It's the 22nd. It's due today. I got to fork over $200 for this phone right here, this phone. And I got a Samsung phone. But guess what, y'all? I can go on TT and stream and get some money. This phone can still make me some money. My other phones, they were Samsungs also. I was texting lonely people making $1,000 a month, sometimes more, sometimes $2,000, sometimes 800, sometimes 500, sometimes 600. It just depends. But what are y'all doing? So it's just me. I'm giving y'all some game here. Do not have a $1,500, $16, $17, $18, $2,000 phone and you looking at everybody else's stuff and you're making everybody else rich. I can't do it. Shimmer says, I know of online book club for making money with book reviews and I'm signed up with them. Are there any others like this as well involving reading books? So I'm going to get to the jobs in a few minutes, Shimmery. Yes, Queen, there is another company like that. Autism Mommy says, Earl, if you have the dashboard, she says, look under your name on the bottom left and click it, select support and submit a ticket. If that does not work, she says, let her know. He said, no, dashboard still in onboarding process. I was accepted a while ago. Every time I log in the shift off, we have liftoff. We'll review your video submission process, take 2 to 4 business days. How long ago, Earl? How long you been waiting? Earl said they about to take flight without him. He ain't going. Earl said he ain't going. Y'all gonna get him this position shift off. That's wild, Earl. Pretty Patrick, you want to text the lonely men? Because that's who you talking to, Queen. I'm going to give it to you straight. The conversations will start out, hello, my name is John. I'm from New York. I like to eat. I like to go, to the movies. I like to play bingo on the weekend. It may start out there, and sometimes it won't. So if that is not your thing, Queen, you just bypass this one, okay? But let me know now. I mean, hey, sometimes people got to see it for themselves. You may be okay with it. I don't know, but I'm giving it to you straight. All the conversations will not be cookies, peaches, cupcakes, and ice cream. Some of them are going to be very, how can I put this on a string? Gutter. Some of them may be in the gutter. So let me know. I'll put the link here, Queen, if you want to just test the waters, but don't say I didn't warn you, and don't try to send the lonely men back to me. I don't want them back. I'm giving them to you, but let me know. Somebody got hired with the first company on the list. I don't know. I don't think she's making any money because she just was hired about a week or so ago. But if this is what you want to, you want to text them lonely people, Hey, let me know, Queen. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. They will not see who you are. They'll never know your name, where you live, what type of car you drive. Every time you log in, you will be a different person. The person that you'll be, you may be Jackie. They'll have pictures up on the platform of Jackie. So you do not have to send anything about yourself. It's like you have on a mask. So they'll never know who you are unless you tell them. But that is a no-no. You do not tell them who you are. You don't get involved with that. You're Jackie right now. I'm Jackie. So Jackie is 5'8". She has a sleek figure. She's a lonely housewife. Her husband works overnight and she just wants to have a little fun. And that's Jackie. But once I'm done talking to Jimmy, and then I'm jumping over here to Robert, I'm no longer Jackie, because remember, Jackie was talking to Jimmy. Once I hit submit, I turn it to Kat. Kat is a widow. She's 67, blonde hair, blue eyes, got the body of a 20-year-old. And she's over here talking to Johnny. But once Kat is done talking to Johnny, Johnny's gone, Kat is gone, and now Roberta. I'm a different person. So if you are interested in texting the lonely people, this is how it goes. You fill out the applications. They don't do interviews. You work whenever you want. They pay so much per text. Read to see what they pay. Every company is different, but they all one and the same when it comes to the texting. I work for enough of them to know that. They all the same. And sometimes if you're working for multiple companies, you'll see the same men on different platforms. So you never agree to meet up with them. You never agree to anything, especially when it comes to meeting. You never give them your personal information. You always read to see what the persona is, who the character is, where the character is from. Everything will be right there on the screen. I'm like back here. I stay out of it. I'm Jackie. I'm Toya. I'm Kat. I'm Janet. I'm Riri. And every time you hit submit, you turn into a different person. But they'll never see you. They'll never know you. That's not how that works. So you don't have to give them any personal information about you. But it's easy. Once you get the hang of it, it is super easy. But if you want to give it a try, Queen, I'm going to drop the link right there. And now I'm telling you, and them conversations go left. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't come back on here saying, you didn't tell me that. I'm telling you now. The conversations might go left. And do not, I repeat, y'all don't send them men back to me. I don't want them. I've had them for years. Don't send them back. Alicia said they might ask you if you're using Peaches ice cream or whipped cream, being the best or being nasty looking. And they might. And you're right about that. They just might. They just might. Keisha, you gonna try your luck? All right, I'm telling you now. I don't want them back. I've had them for years. I used to work for one company. I worked for the company for 5 years. 5. It was my first texting company. Now they're not on this list. I don't think Tam put them on here. Let me see. Nope, they're not on here. They're not on here. But I worked for that company for 5 years. And then I moved on to another company, but the second company business. I want to say I think they went out of business. The third company, I didn't work for them long because I think they wanted people that lived overseas. So I didn't work for the third company. So I've been with quite a few of them. And to me, y'all, they all the same. They're just different names. Different names and different pay rates. That's it. Once you do one, it's the same. If you do one and you go on to another company, it's going to all be the same. Just a different, like I said, different rate, different pay rate. But the messages, everything will be exactly the same. And they all want the full, complete sentences. So you're not sending like LOL, like you talk to your friends. It's not that type of text. And you're going to have to type out complete sentences. Hey guys, my name is Jackie. I am from New York City. I work as a waitress. I'm a cocktail waitress. And I think the characters, most of them want between like 150 to 160 with the character count. But a lot of them, if you don't have that count, the message not going to go through. So you're going to have that character count. And you can't say the same thing. You can't be like repetitive. So what I mean by that is if I'm Jackie and I'm saying, hiya, I'm Jackie. I am from New York City. I am a cocktail waitress. I'm single. I'm lonely. Looking to have a good time. What is your name? Where are you from? Because you got to ask 2 or more questions, right? Okay. So then it switches. I'm no longer Jackie. Now I'm Kat. So if I'm Kat now, I can't say, hiya, this is Kat. I'm from New York City. I got to switch it up. I got to switch it up at this point. I could be like, hey, and if I know his name, let's just say I know his name. Hey, Tony, this is Kat. And if we've already been talking, you guys will see that from the previous operators. So somebody before me was talking to Tony. I have to read that because you got to stay on point here. You can't, if you don't stay on point, a red flag gonna go up for them and they're gonna be like, this ain't Kat. We just talked about us doing this or doing that, but now you already talking about something else. Got to stay on point, y'all, with the conversations when it comes to the texting. Got to be on point. But let's just say this is new. I'm Kat now. Okay, so this is another gentleman on the screen. This is Tony, and I know his name because he put it out there. Hey, this Tony. What's your name? Oh, hey, Tony. Nice to meet you. This is Kat. Where are you from, Tony? And then I could just go into the spiel like, well, I'm a widow. My husband passed away 3 years ago. That sounds nothing like the previous message. That sounds nothing like. So it can't be the same message over and over and over again. You got to keep up with the conversation because the objective is keep talking to them so they can keep this right here coming to these platforms. So once you do, I would say maybe a few of them, y'all will see what I'm talking about. A lot of them do have an assessment. The assessment may be 10 questions, but this is just to see how well you will be able to capture and keep the person on the other end of the screen coming back. So yes, I know number 6 for sure has an assessment. I think number 1 has an assessment too. I'm not sure about the other one. I think number 4 also has an assessment where you will have to answer. It could be 10, could be 15 questions. They'll check to see if your answer is engaging. So keep that in mind. If you apply for these, you will have to do an assessment. November, that's a long time. Yeah, I would try to reach out to them. And if all else fails, I would maybe reapply and just use a different email. Because that's a long time. She said, listen, I have had those combos for free. Alma said, oh, Lord. Yeah. Well, hey, give it a try. All I can say is just give it a try. I mean, you never know. You might make some money off of it. Can't do nothing but just check it out, try it out, and see, right? And I'm going to get to the jobs because, again, I done been on here, y'all, for 4 hours. I ain't never did no live stream. I don't think this long. I don't think I have. So Tan, she put the list of companies together. So shout out to Tan because Tan is over there entertaining her son. It is his birthday. Happy birthday, nephew. I know he's not going to see it, but just in case he does. So the link to the companies where you will be proofreading and reading books, the side hustles, the link is in the chat. So there are 7 companies on here. Now, number 5 is ACX. This one is the voiceover. I think this one you're reading like books or something like that. It's a side hustle. You're reading like audio books. So they're looking for like readers to read audio books. They are a part of Amazon. Yep, they're a part of Amazon. So they're looking for authors, narrators, studio agents, publishers. But you're reading like different books. Like the first four, those four are proofreaders, proofreading services. I think that one you can live anywhere. The second one is with the company eScribers. This is like a transcription company, and they have a legal proofreader. So with this one, it says this one is ideal for people that like to create their own schedule. You can work from the comfort of your home, but still want to be a part of a community of encouraging like-minded people. We suggest being able to commit to at least 20 hours a week. So this one, it is an independent contractor. It says you will be a part of a team of proofreaders who are ensuring the integrity of hearing the transcripts from courts across the U.S. This includes verifying the accuracy of the audio record, as well as adhering to the strict formatting guidelines each jurisdiction requires. This is a fast-paced environment, so excellent time management and prioritization skills are critical. And they pay weekly for that one. You can work whenever you want. Online book club, the one that the Queen talked about, they are on here. Number 7 is Kirkus. They are just like online book club. They do the book reviews also. Proofreading Pal. This one, you are proofreading documents. You will be working independently, able to meet deadlines, exceptional time management, excellent Google search skills, experience proofreading and editing academic papers in various fields of study. So you may be looking over, could be exam or test papers. That's what it sounds like. Proofreading.com with Cambridge Proofreading. Number 4 is Cambridge. And they're looking for proofreaders as well. And then the last 5, 6, 7, those are the side hustles. Thank you, Short Lady C. Thank you, Polo Lunny. I will let Tan know. Keisha, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while, Lady Empress. It has been. Well, I said, I don't know if I ever went to 4 hours. I know I've done 3, but I don't know if I've ever done 4. Thank you, Angela. I will let her know. And if you missed the link to the proofreading companies and the side hustles, the link is in the chat. Thank y'all so much for joining me on this stream today. I greatly appreciate everybody for coming. Thank y'all. Big shout out to Autism Mommy for sharing, because I didn't even ask her. She just posted it in here for sharing her side gigs and side hustles with the Two Chicks community. Thank you so much. And we are going to answer you back, Autism Mommy. So don't worry about that, Queen. We got you covered. Polo Lunny, remember what I said, Queen. If you're still here and you need help with ideas, and I'm gonna get out, but he got. Thank you, Pretty Petra. Keisha says, no problem, Carl. Knit and Crochet says, thank you for sharing all of these, Carl. You're welcome. Lady Empress said, laugh I had to leave out and come back to catch up. I watched the replay. I thought you were still here, Queen. Well, thank you for watching the replay. Yeah, Keisha, you missed it. It was early in the video, but the video, it'll stay up if you want to go back and check it out. Alicia says, thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone. So you use the green screen. Okay. Show Lady says, hey, Lady Empress. Polo London says, thank you, Autism Mommy. Lady Empress says, hey, Show Lady C. Autism Mommy says, you're welcome. And Polo London says, I will. Thank you. Oh, you was running errands. Okay. Thank y'all so much. And I'm finna jet y'all. Now, tomorrow is Friday. I think Tan said she might do a live. I may have to drag her though. Kicking and screaming. Kicking and screaming. But we'll see. But yeah, we may come back on here tomorrow. Thank you, Vanita. Thank you, Autism Mommy. Thank you, Lady Empress. Everybody enjoy their evening. And if y'all can, make sure y'all prepare because again, it's supposed to snow in our area, especially down south. And now a lot of people up north have said the same thing. So if you live up north and you know it's gonna snow this weekend, y'all make sure y'all get prepared. Go to the grocery store, get those flashlights, candles. Y'all stay warm and stay safe, and I will see everybody in the next video. Bye, y'all.